Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above the tag.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Do I have superpowers? Wait. Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, he did. Wait, he one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys, Yo guys, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. What's up, Sentinel? Peace. How you doing, Mario? Bio, J Balls. What's up, Shockwave? Dead Bones. How we doing? What's up, Inosuke? We are doing some more Crimson Desert gaming today because I am addicted. We have not. I feel like I haven't grinded a game this hard in a minute. With my brain. Still haven't beaten that spider. Really? I don't even know where the spider that you're talking about is. I encountered a castle that had a bunch of like spider webs in it, but no actual spider, unless it was in that castle and I just missed it. Yeah, I saw that as well. Peterson, how are you doing today? I'm good. I finally got a much needed haircut. Had a nice little walk outside. Got some coffee and a bagel. We stayed up till like 4:30 again playing this, which not super happy about, but it is what it is. I'll message them about it. boom, 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 boom. You're tempted to get this game, but you need a solid reason to get it. Convince me. I mean, to me, the biggest selling point of this game is that it looks beautiful. It's really fun to explore, and there's a lot of cool shit to find, from weapons to armor to abilities. If you are looking for a big open world to get lost in and find cool shit, this is very good for that. If you are looking for a good campaign with interesting characters or an engaging story, you will not find any of that here. That does not exist in this video game. All right, we did so much puzzles last night. We're gonna come back to this area. I want to go get some new armor and the ability to shoot fire out of our sword. Oh, you know what? I actually think we're kind of close to where we need to be. There's a place like right here, apparently, that has a boss. So no, this is why you should get this game. Number one reason, you can just fucking do this. We're going to that ruin there. That's where all the goats are. Really? Uh-oh. What is this storm? What are these? I'm taking damage. Hello, doggo. It's gonna be okay. Maybe we need to light these to like get rid of the storm. Cold. I mean, that's some insane cold. Shit, you know what I don't have is any healing on me. I literally have like a few stakes. Okay. Let's just go see what this is. We're gonna need to come back though. Oh, there's fucking frost mages here too. Yeah, this with 0 heals is gonna be something. Maybe we can find a, oh, you know what? We don't need to find a respawn because I can just go from there. Am I gonna stop taking damage? Oh, shit. I'm assuming this is the goats you were talking about. Dude, my health is getting so low. We have no healing. I don't really feel like eating all of our meat. This is a game with some bugs. Yep. This is the biggest open world game that I've ever played. There are plenty of bugs. Shit. All right, we're gonna come back here with some healing potions or food. I just want to see if we can get to whatever this is to see. It should be these hone mark runes. Is there a boss that's like on this plate? Oh my goodness. Those fly cheats, yeah, totally. There's a teleporter near here there too. Really? Slay Beloth, the Darksworn. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Okay, it's a good thing we don't have any healing. I'm frozen. Huh. I'm curious if we can kill this guy without frost immunity. I'm gonna guess not. The boss just had the easiest fight of his life. True. Well, at least we know we can make it here. No, I'm like just instantly frozen. Like before he even hit me, I was frozen. I want to see if I can get to the plate that he's standing on if I don't get insta-frozen. Like if it's because I'm touching the ground. We apparently need a whole lot more ice resistance or like a way to get warm or something. I had to check our armor. Like we might be able to like wear all ice resistance armor and be okay. Oh, that was a cool spawn point. There's a parmal pill right here. And I'm breaking, shaking, control. It's apparently a respawn up here. Did you light the fires around the field by him? No, that might be what we need to do. Holy shit, this soup gives you 800 health. It's crazy. So our cloak has ice resistance. We might want to go craft some cold resistance on our gear. Yeah, we could like put some resistance. This helmet's not doing anything particularly great for us. You know what? I bet this guy's weak to fire as well. I bet he's weak to fire. Got damage reduction cores on this shield we could swap around. Okay. This cloak also has ice resistance on it. We could put the slashing reeds on these gloves. Okay, let's get this fast travel. Oh, we can do some stuff with our gear. Oh, you know, I thought these were fast travels. They're just lanterns. That would look good, right? Love and Crimson Desert, hell yeah. I'm curious if these things stay permanently, permanently lit or not. By the way, we're gonna work on one of potential multiple videos today. What do you think would, I guess, be the best? Either we make a video that is talking about cores and explaining them and, like, the system. We could make, like, a build guide video. Like, I'm just dead to this dot. They do stay lit. So cores video, like a early build guide, how to unlock elements, or like where to get the best armor and weapons. Type video. All right, let's go do some prepping. You're starting LE, starting BL4, play LE later in the day. Yeah, it's gonna be so rough. Apparently, the Borderlands 4 expansion is a delayed launch. As in, like, normally their updates happen at noon. It's not happening till, oh, I want to say, like, 6 p.m. or, like, 4 p.m. my time. But they're doing the PAX panel for the future of BL4 prior to that. So, like, you know, I'm gonna watch that. Like, I could play LE, I think, for like an hour and a half, maybe. It's at 4 p.m. Okay. And when's LE? Like,
we meet again.
I aim for how you used to fall.
Welcome.
All right, let's see what gear we're imbuing. Ah, crap. I hate that that is unequip. Can I sort just by gear? Denying left died and left me on her feet. Okay, Sword of the Lord is fine. What's on this thing? Okay, we gotta change the cores on that sword. Cool, we can do that. And then where is our gloves and boots? Slashing reeds. Those gloves are 12 at rank 2 versus our glove. Oh, sorry. Yeah. These gloves are way better. Okay. Our current gloves are way better. Defense 5. Those have a defense 3 core. What's on this thing? Draconic Retribution.
Till next time. Welcome.
We gotta make room for all the cores we're about to whip out. Cool.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
All right. Extract best gear. Let's extract that from the fish helmet. I want this slashing reeds from the birds. We're gonna take the movement speed out of the crow helmet. Take out damage reduction. Save it. So come rain on.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. We meet again.
There's no way back.
I have been waiting for you.
Dude. Some kind of mistake. How much is it to create a saga? 5 gold. Let's do a socket on our boat. Seems cool.
We meet again. have been waiting for you. Welcome.
All right, now we can do in bed. Now we can do cool shit. Let's put destruction on that.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. We meet again. You'll find what you seek here. Welcome.
Arrow rain. Spirit siphon.
We meet again.
Cool. Extract crit rate.
Wander at your leisure.
How's the
See
game
what
so
calls to
far? It's been great. Put Aegis on our helmet.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I have been waiting for you.
And then we want wind slash on that.
Welcome.
I think I want to rip off. Let's rip off the stamina regen on this.
We meet again. We meet again. Our paths will cross again. You'll find what you seek here.
And then let's go slashing reeds. Oh, yo, we could stack these.
Wander
We could
at
actually
your leisure.
stack those.
See what calls to you.
So let's extract haste as well.
I have been waiting for you.
And then should be able to put rising torrent in there as well.
We meet again. Welcome. Welcome.
All right, are we cooking? I think we're cooking.
Until next time.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
80K Wolf, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Pete Miles, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just store them in your stash. Yeah, true, dude. Look how many freaking cores we have. I need storage ASAP. ASAP, please. Do you feel love? Storage would be very, very good. We need it yesterday, man. Is bow viable? Not without... no. I'm gonna say no. Not until you get gear for it. You're gonna need very specific gear to make bow work. I'm gonna do the DLC to level up on cash. It's kind of my plan right now. Level up cash through the DLC. Oh, you know what? You're gonna have to beat the campaign, right? Or fuck, I'm not sure how that's gonna
This
work.
forge has restored many fine blades.
Down the altar. What do we need to level up our cloak? We need another piece of fleece.
Remember, wise warriors tend to...
This will become.
How do you am I into man? I'm in Act 9.
Browse to your heart's content, friend.
This stock
Until next
hasn't
time, be
reset a
well.
fleece. It is nighttime. I think we go sleep. Go sleep, and then his stock should reset, and we should be able to level this up. It all be yours. This guy's gonna let me in now? Nice. They weren't letting me in before. There's like a bed in these back rooms. Don't mind me. What's up, Kitsune? How you done? Big nap, big nap. Yo, this fireplace doesn't have anything. Gold bar in it, does it? I'll look at all the fireplaces we come across.
You want some?
Well, they've confirmed you can start the DLC right from the character creation. It skips you to level 13 and puts you in the DLC.
For someone?
The thing is, I still think you would need to complete the main story.
I've got plenty of.
So,
fine
like,
goods
part of
and
me is
all
thinking
at
if you
fair
have to
prices.
complete the main story anyways, maybe you do that first. I think I'm gonna have too much FOMO, though, for not
Look,
starting with the
should you need
DLC.
anything,
You know what I
you will
mean?
find me. I'm sure the townsfolk will
If that
understand.
makes sense, like, we're gonna want to play the DLC. We're like, yo, I just got this crazy new item from the DLC, and I'm, like, knee-deep into, like, fucking Carcadia. I'm gonna be like, goddamn, I want to go do that.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
We gotta go get some more fleece.
I'll be here, ready for your next job.
Share
I'm
progression
sure
will
the
be with the
townsfolk will
DLC. Yup.
understand.
Confirmed will be there when the DLC comes out. Dude, what do we do with all these cores? It's starting to get to the point where my inventory is actually just full of crazy shit. And I don't know what to do with it.
This will become one of Hanan's defining landmarks. Careful.
You gonna help me out?
Oh! I know what we can do with it. Yeah, you can remove abyss cores freely.
You know what wares we trade in. So, what can I get you?
Sell all of this stuff. I figured out what we can do with the cores. You're at 172 inventory space. Yeah, I haven't been prioritizing that. What we can do is we can just socket the cores we're not using into gear. You know what I mean? Like anything we're not using, we could just slap into empty slots just to hold on to them. You know what I mean? Save us storage space. Did you find any XL bags? Apparently you can find XL bags that give you like a whole bunch of inventory. And I've only found medium bags and small ones. I've got all the SDUs unlocked except for Lost Loot, which I couldn't care less about. I've used Lost Loot like maybe once. Still no request to get items to start researching without? I reinstalled and installed the game. Still no request to get items to start researching without. I do not know what you're talking about. Like, we could just store this on gear. Will save us so many inventory slots. I didn't even think about that. Could also sell them. The shield is the only thing that will accept something, but it doesn't
We meet again. I hope you found.
doesn't have any spots. Okay, we could probably sell some of these. I don't need this. Like, I'm never gonna need this many
meet
attack
again.
speed cores.
Welcome. Welcome.
Never mind. I thought we could just recraft them if we didn't need them. It doesn't look that simple. All right, that's better.
Farewell.
Question: will there be a new bunny build for Axion, or you already made one? I would need to make another one. Not updated at the moment. Oh, you can just use all of these. That's kind of nice. Oh, all of that for 79 copper. Scammed. Actual scam.
We meet again.
Cool. All
Wanda,
right.
I hope you found what you sought.
What are those things? Oh, they're pigs. Ooh, an oink. Come on, bucko. Where are you gonna go now, huh? More HP than a boss. Dude, you should see the cows. The cows take forever to get down. They definitely got. They could like nerf their
that's
HP
a
by
lot of
half and then
damage.
still take some heads. Genuinely crazy. Kenny, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Kitsune, question: will the I thank you for the bits. I did answer that question. Yeah, no, I don't got a updated bunny build right now, unfortunately. Haven't gotten around to that. Bunny meta keeps changing, especially with the new ancestor mons. What is the craziest armor? So we've got two pieces of armor that I want to go get today. These gloves are kind of what I was referring to, that have volcanic eruption on them, which is going to allow us to do some crazy shit. But we got to go unlock the ability to use fire, which is from the tower. We got to go to the fire tower. But we'll have our right trigger, which is already doing crows, arrow storms, and explosions, now doing molten orbs. We just gotta go to the tower to make it so that they can actually proc. Looks like a PoE build. Dude, it's literally just cast-ons. We got yesterday, we got cast-on kill. I summon an arrow storm on kill. It has to be with that like little animation execution that you do on enemies where you like slice their neck. Ex-BDO player. Yeah. Dude, I saw the like evasive shot on Moze and was like immediately you like, yep. I remember that. I don't use DLSS.
I'm finished. Done for. Wow, I'm too damn lucky to lose.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin. You come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
I should have smashed fucking head in.
Where do we sell all this stuff? It's good that we got a lot of food in there. That's very, very helpful.
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate.
Okay, these guys just started.
What?
Do we get this faction quest done? Luke's request, talk to a person for more bag space. We still gotta do that rumor. Yan's concern. Rescue citizens. Okay, we did do this. Collect timber, collect stone, which unlocked Luke's request.
Take care now.
Chin up! This isn't over yet!
I was waiting for you. We'll always be ready.
Talk to the person. Spider Boss is in House Celeste. You gotta do the Spire of Stars first. I wouldn't do it until the story tells you to do it, though. I don't think you can get up until the story tells you to go that way.
So, that rumble was your stuff. Just got this in today. Time for come by any time if you're hungry.
Dude, I haven't used money in this game besides
Day or night,
like
I'll come if you call.
90% of the time for just buy and cook meals.
I see something you like.
Can you get a shiny KOs in? Yep. You just not use the ability. You need to have the ability to imbue fire for the gloves to work, yeah? Correct.
Got a new dish on the menu. Do you want a taste? caught that delicious. Come by any time if you're hungry.
Got 5 legendaries on a boss kill. Nice. I think we're gonna be out of water. You miss me when I'm gone. What did that note say? While tracking Meriden, evidence was uncovered of his deep involvement in Demonist politics, specifically the Bashir factions. Covert entry via Rustly Farm. Any mods in chat? Non-sponsored review. You can find my full review on my channel, Plague. Posted like a 20-minute review. But I like the game. It's very fun. Checking, can you make an exclamation mark thoughts command and just link to the review? Would be unbelievably helpful. I should listen to his request while we're here, if he's still around. What's going on with these quests right now? That's 2 people in camp that I'm supposed to meet with that like just aren't here. Is he like back here or something? It's like slowing me down like I'm walking towards the quest line. But no quest. There's a glitch to put items in your camp storage chest. Really? How do you do that? Does the depth of the game stay the same throughout, like just in the beginning area of Hernand, or do NPCs and town interactions drop off? I think I can get what you're asking. Hernand is so far definitely the most interactive of the cities. Like the most densely populated with missions and things to do. A lot of the other cities I've stumbled upon have had like 1 or 2 quests to do. Versus Hernand is like 40.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. Thank you.
If that answers your question.
You're very welcome here, day or night.
Be well.
Where does this go? What the heck? Just get rid of that. Just get rid of it. Thank you, chicken. If you drop it on the floor and sleep, it'll appear in your storage chest. Interesting. Do you need to be near your storage chest for that to work? Or does that not matter? Want. What's the armor that you acquired? Gloves that cause meteors to spawn. We are playing Assassin's Creed. Is there a level requirement? I don't know if there's a level requirement. We're gonna go do the fire tower in a second here. I just wanted to go grab these 2 pieces if we can. You got the gloves as well? Oh, yeah. Whoa, what the heck is that thing? What are we aimed at? I think we're looking at Spire of the Stars in the distance. Yeah, that is. It has to be at night when you sleep. NPCs will... Oh, whoopsies. I'm not gliding. Oh, the goats, dude. All right, we got our sniper spot. Huge goat farm. Actually beautiful. Where do you get the gloves? An area in Demonis. I'd have to look exactly where. It's from a crazy fire boss. Animals drop thick hide. I think cows. Okay, we're not actually trying to do this sanctum right now. Dude, these frost mages are Such a pain in the ass. Shit. I calculated where we needed to go wrong. We're supposed to be here. I was looking at this river. Okay, well, we can do this sanctum kind of anyways if we like. Holy goats, dude. What the F? Dude. I'm so sorry. Holy goat farm. Meals for days. This is what we needed. Dude, we gotta find a fast travel around here. We can just make this our food farm. They'll get the fire started. Perfect. I'm happy that we've been able to make it this far in this game, by the way. I know that sounds weird, but like, I'm usually really bad at playing open world games. I just get too overwhelmed with things to do and then stop playing. I am quite overwhelmed right now. There's like 800 things running through my head that I want to go do. You keep getting sidetracked or distracted. Alright, we gotta re-dive back in, I think. I was trying to see if we could find a fast travel around here. Have you guys encountered an out of bounds yet in this game? Oh my god, there's more goats.
Yeah.
I like assumed that this area all the way here would be out of bounds, but there's still things over here. You have found out of bounds? In what direction?
Ho! Hiya! Yeah! Ho! Hiya!
What pieces? There should be a crazy chest piece where we're headed, and then also a really cool head armor that I'd like to grab both of in this region. Yeah, we're looking for shadow armor. Looks fucking crazy. saw a clip last night. Someone accidentally flinging their horse off a cliff, and the horse like did like a somersault off the edge. Dude, what? Yo, that's so cool. The goats are like half covered in snow. Insane. Alright, we're leaving them be for now. Oh shit. God, we don't want to be here. We don't want to be here. We don't want to be here. Oh, well, we found this boss. Days go on forever. Do I have to turn on every lantern near this guy? Surely not, right? Bring you back to life. A +7 of ice resistance in a waterfall by the Anguish Greatsword. Okay. That would be very helpful. I don't know how to kill those enemies. Like, genuinely. They take 800 bow shots, and I can kill them instantly with my swords, but they just don't touch the ground. Only time I've killed them is if they stay grounded for long enough. One's already lit. The armor you want? Well, this guy drops a helmet that I want. There's a body armor behind him. But I want his helmet. But this seems like an actual nightmare. I just don't know how you don't get frozen. We tried the other characters? Yeah. There's gotta be some way to not get instantly frozen. Maybe you need to light like literally every single lantern. Wait, what? He's here? Interesting. I wonder if I can like bait him to fight not in the freezing cold. Is he like hunting us down? Sick. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. Is there a class system? Kind of. The agony, just let go of me. The thing is, even if I'm standing next to one of these fires, I'm still constantly taking damage. You know what I mean? That's what doesn't make sense to me. Like, I've lost like a fourth of my HP just walking over here. I mean, we've turned on just about every lantern we've encountered. Do no armor? That's good for cold. I've got as much cold res as I could get right now. I don't think that's it. I think there's some sort of mechanic with lighting these lanterns, but I can't get to them to light without getting absolutely fucked with the constant damage that we take. Plus the mages, plus the dude. And the ticking damage. Like, I haven't gotten hit yet. I'm about to die. The thing is, we've lit so many of these things and it hasn't gotten any better. I mean, that's like 40 lanterns lit. That one's already lit. Well, I figured the cold was a lantern puzzle. Like you needed to lit all the lanterns. There's like 800 around them. But even when you're standing next to one of the lanterns, it doesn't change anything. Which is the weird thing. I also think the boss is like bugged. I don't think he's really supposed to move much from that spot. We could just need like a specific amount of cold res and then it just goes away, maybe. There's a big brazier that you lit and the storm went away. Really?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
That's big info. Razor, thanks so much for the T1. Appreciate that. Big tower up the mountain. That is good to know. Do you remember where on the mountain it was? Like north of here? Like up there, or like where I'm facing? Towards the H of Hernand.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Razor, thanks so much for the gifted sub as well. Appreciate that. Oh, there's the storm again. Okay. If it's gonna let me. The Honemark runes is where you get the shadow cloak. Honemark runes. I'm imagining that's all around this area, yeah? I think it's going to be easier to skydive in because we've got this area unlocked. I think we want to go this way, up above the water. Honemark runs. Okay. It's going to be left, not up. There's a fast travel just northeast of it. Of the ruins. Northeast of that camp. Okay. I'm just gonna try to fly as far that way as we can. Just left of the boss icon. Okay, I see the boss down there. It splits into a V. I think I see the tower you're talking. There's the boss. Is that the tower? That looks like a mountain. Oh, there's a tower there. All the way up there. Looks like there's another tower that way. Some towers over here. I see the tower you were talking about, though. Okay. That's something. You can get the shadow chest piece. Yeah. Okay, so there's the fast travel that we're looking for. I wanted to get the chest piece. Which looks like it's above this bandit tower. On the cliff above the tower. You gotta go up this way. Dude, I hate how you don't have enough stamina to do a grappling hook when it's cold. Holy goats. It's ridiculous how many farm here spawn here. Yeah. Yep. Definitely the best food farm I've come across. Settle down, Anakin. Like, it's a little annoying that we keep getting sidetracked by the amount of goats there are, but, like, it's saving us so much time because we'd have to go kill, like, you know, we'd have to farm for food anyways later. Might as well do it when they're all in front of us. Facing away from the tower below you. Yo, you think our amulet would work to get rid of the snowstorm? We've got that amulet that dispels weather. Oh, is it lower? Is it lower down? Is it this way, like lower down on the other side of this tower? Oh, I see it. I literally see it right there. But I love it. You come with a thickening plate of shadows. Yeah, that thing looks sick. All right, let's go get the rest of this gear. Petrification immunity, defense, and stamina regen. No ice resistance on it. We can add ice res to it. Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't realize you had to use these things. Can hire contribution workers. You can use contribution to hire workers. Oh, fuck. I totally missed that. Max stamina plus 40. Easy. If you beat the boss, you get all of it? Do you mean the rest of it? Or, like, does he drop all of it double? Double? Really? How can you... let's figure out a way to get it without killing the boss. Because, I would make a video on this. That one's a baby. He can live. He's got to repopulate so that we can get more gods. Need to kill the boss to get the helmet and gloves. Okay, what about the cloak and boots? The cloak is at the ruins. Drop down onto a roof and force flip a trapdoor. In the ruins. You talking about these ruins? Homemark ruins? Let's go get this fast travel. Is it up here? This is gonna be one hell of a climb, and we're taking blight damage. It might honestly be faster to just do an abyss jump again. Oh my goats. me. Get away from me! Where's this fast travel? Hallelujah. Alright, fast travel acquired. Now we need to go turn this storm off.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Dude, is there no shelter from the storm? I'm like literally inside. Oh, because the boss is literally right there. Fuck. Okay. Let's go get that tower. I was just about to pop a heal. Oopsies. Prisoner's better ice res than me. Yeah, I left him there to suffer. If I'm suffering, he's suffering. Okay, there's the tower. I think it's going to be better to jump there. Sorry, God. Frosty McGee. Yeah. Let's just jump there. It's gonna take forever for us to jump up there. I see it now. Will it let me fast travel while I'm taking damage? Is the real question. I don't know. If this storm fucks off, we'll be fine. Almost there.
This one's
We made it. Uh-oh. I knocked over the fire. Light my arrow. Oh god, thankfully that works. Dude, imagine it like didn't, and I just effed myself. Alright, nice and cozy. Like on for the elements. What elements? Shoo! All right. We lit the thing. We've got to fast travel. You said the cloak was by the ruins? Here? Trapdoor on roof looks like in Discord media. Word, love you. Hashtag media. Let me see. General media. Trapdoor on the roof. In the ruins. Have I done a lot of the story? I'm on Act 9, so I've done a lot, but I haven't been focusing on it in the past few days. The thing is, every time you do more story, you unlock a whole lot more, like, side quests and, like, cool shit to go do. Wait, I thought the storm was gonna go away, no? Did we fuck up? There's very much clearly a storm happening still. Question mark? Guys? Relight the fire I knocked over, but we lit the thing we needed to relight. All of these lanterns are still lit. I'm like losing all of my HP to this storm that we should have just gotten rid of. So done with this. I mean, I can't see jack shit. Brother, what the fuck is this? I don't see any building here. That there would be that roof to go on. Are you sure we're in the right ruins? Is it like these ruins? Winter Hearth, or I am in the right ones? You went too far. In what direction? Oh, I see. You're above the circle in your picture. You're like up there. I see the circle in the background. Okay, that's promising. Well, on the boss. It's like somewhere around here. I just can't see more than 2 feet ahead of me, which makes this pretty difficult. Wanna see that? Show me over here. Come rain on my parade. Holy fuck. All right, we're close. What am I looking for? No. There's an ice river next to it. It's like we're in the right spot. I think I'm used all of my heals. GG's. I think we're in the wrong spot. We'll come back here. It needs to be daytime. I can't see anything. Needs to be daytime. I can't see anything. Can we leave here? I don't know if we can. I cannot. Because we're taking damage. Oh man, that's exactly where we were. I'm not gonna be able to out heal this storm. Okay, I see the cage. We're next to the cage. It's on this side of the cage. I'm dead to this storm. Oh, that killed me. Bro, I can't leave here. It won't let me fast travel because of the damage we're taking. Yeah, I mean, we found it there. I just died. It was that. Okay, it is letting me teleport. Boom, 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 boom. That was very rage-inducing. Holy shit.
I'm finished. Done for. But ow, I'm too damn lucky to lose.
I went through 30 heals just to that
You'll be
storm.
too weak to swing your blade if you skip. It's gonna be delicious. Got any... Make sure you brush your teeth after you eat.
What's on your mind?
How's it going? Don't talk to me. Cool. All right. We have some hails. Do. My panda. No, we were just trying to get an item, and I couldn't see anything, and we were constantly ticked by a storm, and I was just fumbling around in the dark for like an hour, constantly dying, constantly getting one shot. But we should be good now. What item? Like some shadow armor? I have to go kill a lot more goats. Dude, why didn't this storm go away is the thing. I don't understand if like, did that thing not light? Or is that not the mechanic? There it is. Literally like clear as day. Just couldn't see it because it was nighttime. Boom. Plate Cloak of the Shadows. Cool. Yeah, looks pretty sick. So is that all that I can get without fighting the boss? Or is there more? What's up, Prince? How you doing? You're near a cool spear that you have? Really? Helm? Wait, where do you get the helm? The storm is had was not this intense. I don't know why yours is so intense. Maybe because the boss is spawned? Maybe? Yeah. I've got the cloak. I've got the armor. I just don't have the helm. Where'd you get the helm from? Helm is from this boss. I mean, there's 0 chance we kill this guy. Are you just randomly dying? I'm taking about half of my health from this storm, and then the boss is one-tapping me. Look, I mean, I'm spawned in, and I'm 0 HP. It's like killing me in the loading screen. I'm not spawning with full health. But it's from a cave, and this boss is supposedly harder than the final boss of the story. I mean, I can't even attack him. I'm getting frozen by the storm before I can even attack. There's got to be something I can do to not take half of my... Oh, God, I'm frozen. I'm right by the H in Hernand. I mean, when I was wearing all of my best gear, it was same thing happening. Where are the boots? You said in a cave nearby? Boots is behind the waterfall. I need stab move to get in. Okay. You DM ever get the cool ghost spear? Sure. Hallelujah. Dude, this storm has got to be just bugged. That is not where I set my marker at all. So you can Tokyo drift your horse? I have, yeah. I'm dead. I'm curious if you guys go here, if this is as bad for y'all. Speaking of the Chestnut Cloak, in the same area. Clear skies for you. Weird. I mean, like, I'm like so far away from that boss. I'm still getting farmed by the storm. Use that earring that causes rain to go away. Yeah, we could try that. Reckon you'll finish this before BL4? Oh, I don't know. It depends how much we play. I'm at like chapter 9, and I think there's 14 chapters. This didn't help at all. I thought this would help. A worse part than we were before. It might be a little too high here. You sure the storm isn't following? Yeah, it's definitely following me. Also, it just randomly went away for a second there. Is it down here? It's in the waterfall, right? You don't think I'm in base of waterfall? Sweet. There's 2 waterfalls. This is the wrong one. We get a good look at the drip. Yeah, give me a sec. One more. Go higher. Fuck off. Down more? Man, that's kind of the end. Yeah, it's my Hashira arc. Yeah, we tried the second waterfall. Kick my ass. What are you looking for? Loot. Look for a rock formation. Holy goats. And the storm is back for some unknown reason. Brother, what am I looking for here? You think I'm in the wrong river? Is it not this big one? Above the fast travel? It is the wrong river. It's this one. It's that one. Incredible. I need a beer.
I'll say this. You've got nerve. I'll say this. You've got nerve. More guts than brains. I'm the killer here. You vile idol worshiper! Let's see how you come on!
I got a cool helmet from that. Cool. Cool helmet from that. Cool.
Are you a gladiator?
Oh! We'll come back there. Just only have so many heals and don't feel like using them on those guys. Want to get this one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Dude, this is where we originally were. Okay, I see the water. Said second waterfall. It's called the dude with a deer on his head. Nice. I feel like people have been asking me about that guy. I haven't encountered that yet. Oh. This looks like it's gonna be a pain in the ass to climb. Oh, close one. There's no way. Well, now we're 500 meters away. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Not my day. Not my day today. Rough day. It's been a really rough day. Rough day in game or IRL? In game. In game. I've had a good day IRL.
Yeah.
I basically have spent the last 2.5 hours dying though. Not even to enemies, just to environmental damage. Wait. We're the wrong. Like we're one short. About the destination. The destination has sucked. Or the journey. The journey and I are not friends right now. It's gonna get shallower. Hallelujah. Ooh, I don't know. I dropped so many frames there for a second. Plate boots of the shadows. They are done. 10% skill XP gain. That is pretty dope. Oh, you have to go out again. Where about on the map are they? I kind of want them. They're take the H all the way down to the river, straight down, and then like 2 clicks left. A way must be found to quell the frozen blizzard that has engulfed the Argent Peaks. Want to see if anyone figured out how to get the blizzard done. Make it go away. Beat the game yet? I don't even think we're close. Boots, plates.
So today I'm going to show you how to get this absolutely insane. Right now, as far as I know, nobody has found the other two. I have scoured around the whole area with my dragon in the end game, and basically I was not able to find any other cave to give me the gloves nor the headpiece. So that's why I'm going to focus on the boss fight that actually gives us the other two, which you will also get with the whole set actually. But like I said, this is going to be a lot more difficult than you think it is. I will even say it's more difficult than the final boss of the game, so you will have to be extremely well prepared. And unless I missed something. But if you do defeat this, if you manage to do that, you're going to be able to get a follow-up third and final quest called Baloth.
He's tanking the storm, it seems. Lane jump. Okay. I think we just got to be like insanely tanky for that then. Slash like have like an absurd amount of heals. Noted, noted, noted. $200 more hours to go. Yup.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
Alone. Don't follow this land. Take in my cold dead hands. Oh, it's already nighttime.
You! Watch it.
I'm sure the townsfolk will understand.
What's it you're after? Our quality is top-notch. Come by again.
Well, we have a really good source of farming meat now with those goats there, which is super, super nice. I need more oats. More oats.
What's it you're after? It's fresh, just brought in today. You're very welcome here, day or night.
Cool, cool. The Anakin farm. Yeah, pretty much. Out of water to make more of that. Gotta go get more water. Chapter? Oh, I'm on 9 right now. The Soul Spear is 27 attack. Really? That seems pretty good. Oh, you know what we should try? Let me go teleport over there real quick and see if the necklace gets rid of the storm. Because there's a chance the necklace might get rid of the storm. If it does, that's, you know, we're good. We're GG's. Well, not GG's. We probably still need a F ton of healing, but Anything you can cook to give cold resistance? Potentially. How do I use this necklace ability? LT, RT. Doing that.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Refray, I think the gift did appreciate that. Oh, you know what? I think the necklace actually did proc. Because look, it's on cooldown now. So no, that doesn't solve it. Yeah, I mean, if I eat the soup, I do get ice resistance. Which brings me to 5. But I think that just means I take less damage from the storm. I don't think you can negate it altogether. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Just hope it lets me teleport out of here. Dude, the thing is, in the quest step, it says, like, surely there's got to be a way to turn off the blizzard. Level 15 gives full immunity. Gotcha. But it says in the quest that should be a way to turn off the blizzard. Maybe you need to light, like, literally every single one of these lanterns. I lit so many. There's got to be over 100 of them. Definitely gotta figure a way to kill those guys too. I think you need to put the fire shot on your bow or something like that. The reindeer cloak has 7 res. Ellie, thank you for the raid. Ellie, you want to see how much fun we're having right now? Currently have like 45 ice mages chasing me and a boss, and we're in a blizzard, so it's constantly taking away my health, which means I cannot fast travel out. All right, we did it. We escaped. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten level 5 res. It doesn't do anything. I think you would literally need level 15. Which, I think we'd have to get with cores, but we would need a recipe to craft ice resistance. Which, surely exists. Because we found a ice resistance, but not on a core. You know what I mean? Just like inherent armor.
What a woeful fate.
I mean, it might purely be from refining.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
It might only exist on your cloak, actually.
The master of the anvil.
Yeah, there is a way to like
stands before
preview all of the upgrades. I don't know how you do that though, but you can like preview what it gets at each rank. Found a piece of gear that came with a level 1 ice resist core. Yeah, I've got an ice resist core, but I've only found one. Oh, you have to inspect it. I can't. Can't inspect the cloaks. Well, I've got full Antumbra disguise. That's kind of cool. Just a 31 attack. God
Along
damn.
with the forge calls. Return whenever. Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
What do we need to refine and upgrade our other weapons and such? Oh yeah, we need to buy that fleece. Mainly missing iron ore. Yeah, I've got everything except for iron ore. We need to go farm some iron ore.
A good weapon will save. A mighty blade tests the heart of its master.
It will save you.
We'll go farm some iron ore in a second.
Is there anything special you're after? Please.
We gotta go sleep. Should restock on fleece. Level 10 gives freeze resistance. Okay. So we'd probably want to be at least level 10 for that fight to be possible. Which would be... that cloak plus a core plus the food would give us to 10. Where did you say you got the skag cloak with 7 ice res?
It could be quite useful.
Stag, not skag.
Do you see this down here?
Now's not the time to sleep.
Wait, what?
Now's not the time to sleep.
What do you mean? It's 12:46 a.m. That's a great time for sleep.
Now's not the time to sleep.
What? I've never seen that before. Not the time to sleep. We gaming. True. Have I got the dragon yet? I haven't even been to the desert yet. Does the story pick up? The story is never good. Don't expect any good story beats.
Finished. Done for. Wow, I'm too damn lucky to lose.
I can't sleep right now.
All right, no sleeping for us.
What? No! I was too damn stupid. I should have smashed his fucking head in.
Calm down. You can't always win.
What happened?
I no clue. You talk to him. He's drunk off his arse.
Piss off. Even I get my low days, all right.
In other words, you and Dwayne drained the tavern dry. Is that right?
Cliff, do you know I pay my tab, huh?
Well, if you're not drinking, you're gambling.
Exactly. I won big this one time. Coin was pouring out of my pockets.
You got lucky.
Yeah, but
How much did you lose?
this may be my last drink. Never thought I'd say that. But I swear, me,
Don't suppose you took that line.
cracked a couple of
Would you say
stones
roughly in
and
a
it
year
tossed
that
me
you
out.
would expect BL4 to be in the
Shit
state where
came
it's
up at
truly
night.
recommended to friends?
Fucker's got to get his comeuppance.
Hopefully. God, I hope so. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'd still recommend Borderlands 4 to friends now. Borderlands 4's biggest issues lie in its endgame, in my opinion, and most of my friends aren't like endgame grinders. They would just play through it and be done. I would really like to rest to make it sleepy time. Where is our next story beat? Go to the Rustly farm. Okay. I've encountered wolves. You cannot sleep on important quests in progress.
It'll slip away.
We should do something with Yan right now.
Don't just stand around. Let's go and catch that.
My game's being weird. I can't select this as the quest to track.
You have any proof?
Won't be pissing about like this if I did. I'm no bloody scholar. Can't make fucking heads and tails of it. I was winning
The
loads
root
at
of
first.
truth. I want to do the spire to unlock the fire powers today.
A few rounds later, I made an hefty sum.
That's when you stop.
Hopefully we can do that.
Fuck that. I had a goal. Ain't quitting halfway. And then, like fucking magic, it's all gone. Huh?
Doesn't sound like a scam to me.
Right. But you win some, you lose some. But something shifts right at this moment.
I'm most excited for the fire powers because they seem like the most practical to use.
Another one sits down right away. And now, my coin starts draining away like a
I'm gonna ring the damn bells, dude. So true.
Just mine neither.
I've rang
Everyone
one
at the table
bell.
gets second to town.
I don't even think I've read the bell in Hernand yet.
Broke, and he's just vanished. Eh? Seems like a scam now, doesn't it?
Or greed got the better of you.
Yeah, that's not. Oh, if you just.
Yeah, it like opens up all the fog around you. Trying to skip doing the last ice vessel. You talking about unlocking the fire and ice powers?
So you want me to go in with you?
Didn't ring the bell to Scholar Boys? Nope. I've rang one bell and it was in Prelude. Yeah, okay.
I'll leave it to you.
BL4 is in 4 days. Yup.
Careful.
Well, fuck you.
Welcome. Let me guess. First time?
Aye.
Right, then welcome to a whole new world. Now, don't trouble yourself over the rules. Even a little child can manage.
BL4 didn't drop the same day. I know, dude. I was reading the last Epoch patch notes this morning.
go, friend.
Life's blessings and all that.
Win a duo match.
All right, mate.
Hello.
Lovely day today.
How do we actually start a match?
Hey, how are you?
Spend 15 silver. Popping a save in case we lose all of it. Duo is a game where players compete for the pot based on their hand combinations. Once the game begins, you are dealt 2 cards. After checking your hand, you can either place a bet or fold. The players with the highest ranking hand wins. Predict your opponent's hand and raise the bet at the right time to secure victory. Holy shit, it's like a whole game. Combination of 3 and 8 is a guaranteed win. Okay, I guess start.
Right then, let's get this going.
What the heck is the accuse button for? Is he cheating? I have 8 points. Fuck. Check. I don't know. I don't gamble. That guy folded. Did I win that?
Looks like luck is on my side.
I think I did. I have no idea what's happening.
Let's get on with it.
Exclamation mark thoughts, Jeffo. Well, you get the ability to cast the spells, and then you have to get special equipment to imbue different attacks.
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
But normally glow blue equals cheating. Perfect 9. Raise. Oh fuck, everyone's going deep. View hands. I have a, what's it called? A perfect 9? Perfect 9. When some of the cards has 9 in one of the places. When some of the numbers has 9 in the ones places. Oh, that perfect 9's really shit here. No? If it's 1 2 1 4 1 9 4 10 4 6 pair 10 pair. I don't see perfect 9 anywhere. Is that good? It's low. I think it's below a 4 6. I think we're fucked. That guy just threw in half the pot. Oh, I gotta fold. Oh, they're going crazy. Should have folded. Fold. Where's the fold button? Is perfect 9 worse than 8 points? I think so. I don't know what I'm fucking doing.
Looks like I take first turn.
I think we, yeah, I think he bluffed.
I am testing my luck today.
Food struggle is rough. It is indeed. I got a 4 pair. What is that, man? Okay, so we got a pair of 4s. Higher the number, the better.
Let's just get.
Hey, we won that one. Okay, so our pair was better than his 7 points. Cool.
Guess I'm going first.
Ooh, can I cheat?
Not a bad day for some fun.
Cheat, 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 cheat. We got a perfect 9 again.
Feels like I've been waiting.
Man, I think we have a shit hand again. That guy's got a 10.
Is slipping away again.
As long as they don't have a pair. No chat on screen. I just had to move my camera so you could see my thing. So I moved it to the recording scene. We'll call. We'll see what he's got. Oh, he went all in. Oh, he's crazy. Does that mean I have to go all in against his 10? Fuck, he had a 1 and a 10.
A pleasure playing with you.
Yikes.
Focus on the cards.
Yeah, I mean, he had a crazy hand.
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
Oh, it only goes to 11. Okay, that makes more sense. I think I just folded right out the rip. Fuck, we gotta fold too. I only have 7. He's got a 10. And he raised. I'm just folding. Oh.
Feels a bit unfair.
We got
Right then.
bamboozled.
Let's get this going. You won't be messing with anyone else now.
He's cheating. Get him out. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Well, that's one way to even the odds.
Let's get on with it.
We have a 110. That's really good. All in. Fuck it.
The tide's in
We
my
probably
favor.
should have baited that. Bro, raise first. Probably should have baited him a bit, huh? Fuck. You're right.
Let us
I
begin.
don't gamble. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I've ever played a game of poker. We got a perfect 9 again. All right, let's raise. Respawns. I did hear about that, yeah. Come on, bucko. Game time. Oh, shit. Yes! Give me all your money.
That was easy. Even made me smile.
All right, we're starting to learn.
Let's begin.
I am testing my luck today.
We have 3 points. I think that's not good. A call. Half pot. I think we fold. He also had 3 points. Wait, what happens there?
Thank you for the wonderful time and money.
All right, we're gonna debate. We're gonna get him here.
Who will be the fortunate one?
We got 8 points. That's pretty good. He checks. We raise. Wait, what's the difference between raise and half pot? Wait, what? We both had 8 again. We split the pot? Oh, we just go again.
Not a bad day for some fun.
Seven points.
I am testing my luck today.
He folded.
Cheers. I'll put it to good use.
So do I have to get him to 0 to win? Like, how do I win? We've doubled our money.
Let's begin.
Yeah, like, can we just walk away as a winner? I don't know. I had to, like, win something, I think, 3 times, but I think it was 3 total matches. We have a 1-4. That seems bad. It's not that bad. You can leave whenever. Perfect 9. My 1-4 wins. Let's go. Plus 36. Sheesh.
You look familiar.
Not as much money to win when there's only one other guy playing. We had to do another round and then crush them. It's 36 a lot. It really is, yeah.
Sure the townsfolk will understand.
100 copper is 1 silver. So it's like 360 copper. Most things sell for under 1 silver. We did get there at night.
Looking to add some color?
That's a lot of damage.
We gotta get the black dye to dye the gloves black. It's the only thing kind of out of whack.
You can looking forward to your return.
Yes, I know my enemies. Why some gear unequipable? It's just to another character. Certain pieces of equipment are only accessible to certain characters. My sword is like clipping through my leg. Roll 1 second. Oh. Water is indeed very annoying to get. I've mainly just been buying my water. That's it. That looks better. I do think our other armor looks slightly better, but both look sick. You change the color of your weapons. Yup. Where do you get new dyes from? You gotta make them. There are some quests for extra dyes, but they're like, you get to find random bugs and flowers and combine them, and they can make random dyes. I was working on a thumbnail, Ren. In the air I'm breathing, holding on to... Alright, let's record this. Yo guys, what is up? Max in our Crimson Desert video, and see if we get a little bit better view. Yo guys, what is up? Max in our Crimson Desert video, and today we're going to be going over the locations and how to acquire some of the best early to mid-game armor that you can get that will carry you through large portions of the game. I hope you guys enjoyed the video and the breakdown. Let's do this. So one of the main questions I was getting asked yesterday is, where did I get my mask, and where did I get this Taria curved sword that summons crows on attacks? That is just going through the main quest line. Just by going through the story, you will fight a crow boss. I believe it is Act 6. That you... Is it 7? No, 7's too far. Is it Act 5? It is Act 5. Okay. So yesterday I posted a how to get OP early, and a lot of the questions were asking about some of the armor that I was wearing. Now in that video I was wearing the Blackwing leather armor with the Blackwing mask, and both of these are just acquired through the main story. All you need to do is get to Act 5 and finish Act 5, and you will get both of these items. However, if you want some crazy gear that you don't need to do any of the main story, you can just get through exploring. That's what we're going to be talking about today. So the first thing is, let's talk about where to get this cloak, the Iterative cloth cloak. This thing is quite good. It comes with some solid ice resistance, not the most, but it's really good because, one, it looks freaking sick, but it also will hide your helmet if you want it to. So this cloak comes with the option to kind of wear it with a hood or without the hood. You can still rock the cloak with the hood. You just kind of like double click on it and then you can add it back. I don't know why it changed colors there. That is weird. I need to like go re-dye it. Oh, it's back now. Oh, does it have two different dye options? What the fuck? I broke my cloak. Okay, there it is. So I posted a guide yesterday that was wearing both the Blackwing leather armor as well as the Blackwing mask. Both of these pieces of gear you get through the main story. You just need to kill the final boss of like chapter 5. So if you're looking for that stuff, that is how you find that. We're going to be mainly talking about gear that you can discover and find without having to kill bosses or required behind story progression. And the first two things to talk about are the Iterative cloth cloak, which is what I'm wearing right now, and also the plate cloak of shadows, which looks very, very cool as well. Doesn't quite hide your helmet. The one thing I really like about the Iterative cloth cloak is whatever helmet you're wearing, you can choose to hide it. You can also like double click on this to take the cloak off. But for example, if you want the stats from like the Ritter's plate helm that looks like a fish, you can wear that while also not looking silly. So really, really cool cloak. And both of these can be found without having to kill any enemies. So for the Iterative cloth cloak, you're going to want to fly down to Hex Sanctuary. This is pretty far right on the map. Above Demonus is where you can find the Hex Sanctuary. It's kind of lined up with the N in Demonus. And then just to the left of that sanctuary, there is a little town where you can find Taylor's shop. This is a vendor that sells Iterative clothes, and there you can find this cloak. To get there, it can be a little bit of a journey. I personally just flew from the Abyss. As you build out the Abyss, you can basically get a network above the map, and I traveled from the Triangle Ring and just simply jumped down from there, and then it's pretty easy to just fly right to this village without having to do too much travel. But that is where you get that cloak. Now, the Plate Cloak of Shadows, unlike the Tariff Cloak, comes with 7 fire resistance, which I'm imagining is going to be very important for the desert. I haven't made it to the desert quite yet, but in order to find that, we're going to need a few things that I recommend you kind of bringing, and this is for all of the items of Shadow, or the Shadow armor. So all of this armor you can find in Hernand, but in the kind of like north part of it, right above and below the H is kind of where we're going to be going. I strongly recommend bringing some food that gives you ice resistance. Any of the soups will give you ice resistance. I also recommend bringing a lot of healing, which helps a lot because there is some pretty nasty storms here, and that's kind of the main things you should bring. If you grab the Tariff Cloak, you'll also have some decent ice resistance inherently. But in order to find these items, I don't know how to make black dye. I do not. I don't have black dye on. I just have black armor that I didn't dye and then dyed other parts of it. Okay, video. Did I not record us getting the cloak? I thought I did. Okay, I did record it getting the cloak. Cool. Read delegate, you want to choke? Oh, yeah? So for the location of the cloak, you're gonna want to travel. All these items can be found around the Honemark ruins, which is just above the H in Hernand. I found it easiest to travel here from the Abyss. If you've done the Spire of Stars and completed that puzzle, you will get the Abyss Nexus for the Ice Cradle, which allows you to get a really good like jumping off point, basically, to get to all of these items. So if you haven't done that yet, I recommend doing the Spire of Stars. You get the Spire of Stars or do that activity via the story. The story will like bring you to the Spire of Stars, and then it'll kick you out. You need to go back on your own. If you don't know where the Spire of Stars is, it is by the like Skolastone Institute. Basically, you'll go up through here the story. Once you get up into the abyss here, it'll kick you out, and then you go back through, do all of the puzzles, and that will unlock you the abyss destination above Hernan, so you can kind of just like skydive down. Now, for the actual location of the cloak, it's basically right here for where the Honemark Ruins is. You'll see a prisoner in a cage. It's right nearby that. You're looking for a building that has a bit of a trapdoor, and then you just kind of slam down, and you'll flip through the trapdoor, and you'll able to grab this cloak. The other two items are the plate armor of shadows and the plate boot of shadows. Both you can get without having to kill anything. For the boots, you're going to want to go south of the H in Hernand and then go to this waterfall where the Frost Claw Cave is. It is going to be the second waterfall. You're going to look for a little, basically a pile of stones, and then you need to do the bleed stab move, which is RTY, or right trigger triangle. And then that will get you into the cave, which you can then grab these boots. For the chest piece, the plate armor of shadows, we are above the H in Hernand, quite a bit above the Honemark Ruins by the Everfrost Watchtower. If you go to the watchtower where it is highest and you're looking at it towards the river, you're going to take a right, and you should find a kind of jail cell slash for the chest piece, you're going to want to go above the H in Hernand, past the river over to the Everfrost Watchtower. By this watchtower, you'll see almost like a jail cell that's carved into the mountain. You just need to light the little torch basically next to it, and the jail cell will open up, and then you can grab this plate. I'm going to be having like gameplay overlay. Where'd you get the Scorch Flame cloak, Colby? The rest of the armor of shadows can be found by defeating... The rest of the armor of shadows can be found by defeating Beloth, the Darksworn. It says a way must be found to quell the frozen blizzard that has engulfed the Argent Peaks. I've tried a ton of things. There's a bunch of lanterns around and a like big tower around that you can light on fire, and I haven't been able to basically turn off the blizzard. So if you find a way to do that, let me know. Some people in my chat were saying that the blizzard wasn't even going for them. For me, there was like a torrential blizzard happening all the time there that was draining most of my health, making the boss like borderline impossible. I think I just need to stock up on tons of healing and then I'll beat him. But the rest of the armor, the gloves, the helmet, all drop from actually killing the boss, who is apparently very, very difficult. I'm imagining even without the blizzard on, he'd still be quite the challenge. So if you're looking for the rest of the pieces of gear, you can go beat the boss there. The gloves that I am personally using are the Scorch Flame Plate gloves. These give you the ability to imbue your attacks with volcanic eruption to proc massive like fire meteors, which are really, really sick. These are a little bit more tricky to get because you do need to kill a boss, but I don't think they're gated behind story progression. For reference, I'm currently in Act 9. But all I did is you're going to want to travel over to the city of Demonis. In this city, everyone is going to hate you. However, you can find an NPC in a back alley there who will give you the quest Flame Knights. All you need to do is find the man, talk to him in secret, and then he is going to send you off to go kill a knight. This is Tristan, and if you can kill Tristan, you will get not only his Scorch Flame gloves, but you will also get the shield that I am currently rocking on the back of my character. This thing is crazy. See if we can pull it out. This is the Drake Shield. The Drake Shield has the power of Absolution, which I can't show you right now because you need to block attacks with it. But if we inspect it, this allows you, whenever you block attacks, to build up charges, and then you can unleash those charges in like a Draconic Blast. I don't know if this is gated behind progression or not. And I also got the Golden Vanguard from defeating that enemy. Can any of you do me a favor and head over to Demonis and check if this is a story-based thing or not? Because I don't know if he just like was there. There was an NPC I could talk to and start that quest line, but I don't know if that was a hard requirement to wear. Go to Demonis, the big city. Like right under the E and N, there's a huge, massive city. And there is a NPC under one of the bridges. He had a question mark for me, and I went and talked to him, and he gave me that quest. But I didn't have a quest to go to Demonis. I just fucking went over there. So I'm curious if it's a story-based thing or not. Ooh, that's a pretty cool cloak. Weapon belongs to the shadow armor. I see it. Yeah. That looks pretty sick. We should go get that. DT is Wardo. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. It is story based. Put some food in the microwave. It's still frigid cold. There was a quest. Let me see it. Dude, what the fuck? You can get these without fighting a boss. I just typed in the gloves into a search, and someone found them in a waterfall. What? Without killing a boss. Right here. I have a fast travel there. I do. That's not gloves, it's the cloak I just showed you. I think it might be random, because I just watched the video and he got gloves out of the chest. I'll probably get the cloak because I already have the gloves, but I quite literally just watched them pull the gloves out. The heck is my horsey? Oh, this wasn't shown on the map. You're heading there. Let's see what you get. Yeah. Let me know. It's in a waterfall. Do any of you like mainly run around on your feet? I feel like the horses on anything that isn't like typically super smooth terrain is sometimes a little awkward, and I end up just spending a lot of time running on my feet. All right, we're looking for a waterfall entrance. Right there. Yeah, Scorch Flame plate gloves. What the fuck? That's not even where I found it. Alright, dude. I guess I live here now. I guess I just live here now. Alright, that is. So wait, you found the cloak in a different waterfall, Colby? It's the same area, but just lower. Okay. Do these have like a different stat on them? No, dude, they're literally volcanic eruption. They're the same. Wait, you think we can stack volcanic eruptions? Where in the city? I mean, it had to be in the middle. He was under a bridge. Like there was an underpass and he was underneath it. There was a big like bridge. You can also reinforce it with the other pair for free. True. This game's too big. I'm 40 hours in and I feel like I'm in the beginning. Yep. It's crazy. I mean, it's genuinely the biggest game I've ever played. You know the game is big when they gave a bunch of people early access and there's still tons of new things being found. You know what I mean? That's usually the big downfall of like giving people early access. I've learned more about this game in the past like 2 days just from randomly scrolling Twitter than I did in my like 40 hours playing it prior to launch. Did I fight an explosive guy in a volcano? No. Like, to me, this feels almost a little bit like Elden Ring launch. Not in that this game is as good as Elden Ring, but in the fact that there's, like, so much shit to discover and find. You know what I mean? Over there. Well, look at the part of the city I've explored.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I could find the footage, Panda. Nagara, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. You also suck at rock, paper, scissors. Yep. Same boat. Get absolutely farmed. I've spilled a copious amount of sauce on myself, and I'm not sure how. Sasuke on what character? What are you eating? Some rigatoni. Ranger, Rafa, and Watt Witch. Buh. Serious things with 56 months. How you doing today? Did the entire city want to kill you? Yep. Yep. Where I talked to this guy, there weren't any guards. All right, I gotta get the sauce off of myself. Whoopsies. Good paternity leave game. Very true. Is there another thing in this waterfall? Or maybe the other one? The big thing is to look for the little like stone thingies that indicate there's something behind it. Yeah, this one has one as well. The Ember Step leather boots. Sick. Crude blue ring. What are these things? They also have skill XP gain. Okay. That's pretty sick. Ooh, down into the ravine you were just in. You gotta go down into the ravine you were just in. Oh, I see.
That's a lot of damage.
Yo, Twitchy, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, I forgot about this cavern. We're here, and then I kind of spaced on it. Surely you gotta use a force thing or something. There's some mechanic here. What the? Cool. Thunder. Ooh, my inventory is full. God, I have so much shit on me. Sorcerer's staff. What the fuck? It's a sorcerer's staff, but it doesn't have any magic abilities. Colby, where was this cloak? In a different room? Ooh, hello. There's like 2 ways to go here. Oh, can you not actually go through that? Is that loot? Go ahead and read my message even after asking. The secret thing is in the top right. Climb up the wall. The gate is bait. It's in the top right. gate is bait. Use a short thing, you'll see it shine. Gotta punch the wall. Okay, it's gotta be the other side then. Something up there is shining. That's freaking crazy. How do I go with it though? Gotta anchor with your dagger first? Also, what's up, bros? How are you supposed to figure that F out? I have no idea. Just use the resist button. Zach, my inventory is full. Classic. Scorch flame plate cloak. Fuck, now I gotta get out. Goodbye, dog. It's nothing like that Vinicius. This is the early parts of the game, yeah. My train disconnected. I don't think I have streamer bot open right now. He's gonna kill me. The next place to go for crazy gear. You can find basically all of it right underneath the Hills of No Return. This is in between the D of Hernand and the D and Demonis. Basically, you're going to want to go to where this like river split is. And then here you'll find a bunch of waterfalls. So this is where we are right now. You'll see this kind of like big open area. And what you're looking for is this like double waterfall. And basically, there's a ton of crazy loot down here. So, the first of which, we land here, can be found in this waterfall. Anytime you see one of these, like, little stone thingies that is stacked up in front of a waterfall, it means that there's loot hidden behind the waterfall. These are a little awkward to do. You need to get close enough that you don't get knocked back, but, yeah. Not the easiest thing to do. But if you go through this... I hate this video game. You will find... Ooh, I missed a chest in here. You will find the Scorch Plate gloves. My inventory is full. That's okay. And then to the left of that waterfall, you will find a room. I'm just gonna, dude, it's so awkward to record this video game. So if you jump down where this kind of ravine is, right by the it's two waterfalls in one. On the waterfall on the right, you'll find a way or an entrance. All you need to do to enter any of the waterfalls is do the like bleed stab, which is R1 and Y, or RB triangle. I mixed those up. But after you get there, you'll get the Scorch Plate gloves. Those gloves allow you to imbue your attacks with fire. You unlock Volcanic Eruption. Now, you do need to go get the ability to imbue elements before you can actually benefit from this, which we'll talk about in a second. But that will give you the Scorch Flame gloves, which are sick gloves. And then just around the corner from that waterfall entrance, you will find this chamber room. Here you will find the Staff of Sorcerers, or the Sorcerer's Staff. There's a big rock boss. You basically need to deal damage to his weak points, which are big round balls. You can shoot him with arrows or hit him with your swords. That will unlock this secret chamber, which will allow you to grab the Sorcerer's Staff. And then the real hidden thing is actually up in this top right corner. What you need to do is climb up here. And then once you're holding on to the ledge here, you want to hold the resist button, which will block you in place to the wall, and then punch the wall, and it will fling you around, and that will allow you to get one of the better looking cloaks, which is the Scorch Flame Plate Cloak. And then to get the Ember Step boots, which come with a plus 10% skill XP gain and health regen, which, by the way, you can remove these cores. So if you want 20% skill XP gain, you can just remove one of the cores from the other pair of boots, or take this core and then have 20% XP gain basically on your boots, which is pretty crazy. But that is the same waterfall trick, just at the other waterfall next to this at Cascade Grotto. You just head out of this area and then turn towards the other big waterfall. You have to have the treasure maps or just grab them? Is this part of a treasure map thing? If so, I didn't know. I don't think so, no. Guys, that's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. I should have some like actual build guides for the setup we're running, hopefully very soon. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you found it helpful, be sure to share with a friend, and I'll catch you on the next one, guys. Take care. Peace. You can't take this 10% skill core out? Really? I've been able to remove every single unique core so far. Where? I want to say he was over there. See where that building is? That long one in the middle? I think he was underneath it. You talking about killing the bushes? Yeah, no. I came across them and I ran away. A creature to find a home. They drop rare mats like Abyss cells. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna throw this video together real quick. We gotta move. So I posted it. I'm gonna re-record the intro. Yo guys, what is up? Max in our Crimson Desert video, and today we're going to be showing you where to find some of the best and most overpowered armor that you can find in Crimson Desert. Most of the armor that we're going to be talking about and showing off, you can find without killing anything. They're just in very, very hidden, ridiculous locations. We're going to be going over everything you guys need to know. Hope you enjoyed the video. Let's do this. Yeah, we made a video on that gold bar. Pretty crazy. I hear Yoshi burning up a storm. What's up? Max on our Crimson Desert video, and today we're going to be showing you where to find some of the best and most overpowered armor that you can find in Crimson Desert. Most of the armor that we're going to be talking about and showing off, you can find without killing anything. They're just in very, very hidden, ridiculous locations. We're going to be going over everything you guys need to know. Hope you enjoyed the video. Let's do this. So I posted a guide yesterday that... So, really cool cloak, and both of these can be found without having to kill any enemies. Do this. So, I posted a guide, yes, kill bosses, or required behind story progression. And the first two things to talk about are the Iterative cloth cloak, which is what I'm wearing right now, and also... I might just record this again. Also, it's pissing me off that there's like slightly... There's like a slight gap. Is that moving anything? I can't tell. I was trying to move the camera frame over. Oh well, whatever. Yo guys, what is up? Max on our Crimson Desert video, and today we're going to be going over where to get some of the craziest armor in Crimson Desert. We're going to be talking about how to get Scorch Flame gloves that allow you to imbue your attacks with fire. We're going to be going over the Scorch Flame cloak, which looks freaking crazy. It's this like all red cloak that's draped in tons of feathers. We've got the armor of shadows and more. Hope you guys enjoy the video and the breakdown. Let's do this. I use a Mavix gaming chair. So first things to talk about is the Blackwing armor. Now I was getting a ton of questions about where I got like my Blackwing mask from, or the Blackwing chest piece, which we were rocking in yesterday's video. Both of these can be found by completing main story progression. I believe it is the end of chapter 5. The boss there will give you both of these, as well as the Toria curved sword, which is my favorite weapon in the game. So just need to do main story progress to get there. However, we're going to be talking mainly about gear that doesn't require main story progress today. And the first that we're going to be talking about is the Iterative cloth cloak, as well as the plate cloak of the shadows, Scorch Flame plate cloak. Fuck. How do we organize this? I wonder where you get the rest of the Scorch Flame set. I wonder if Scorch Flame Crimson Desert, because it would be cool to get the full set. It looks like someone else found... No, no one's found the helmet.
Hey guys, Lynn here.
South of Hernand. Okay, there's a cool thing over there to go get. May not be a helmet for this set. Gotcha. A guide can choose to while also not looking silly, having to kill any enemies. I'm just gonna go with our original recording. It'll be easier. Bum bum bum. Give me 1 second. Your Sword of the Lord deactivated? What? What does that even mean? Oh, are you playing a different character? You're probably playing not Cliff, huh? Certain weapons are locked to certain characters. Like the big guy is the only one that can use like great swords. You can see what weapons they use here. She can use a greatsword as well? I don't think so. Oh, it's great axe, great hammer that Unga can use. She's dual weapons, spear, longsword, and rapier. Cliff's the only one that can use swords. Just any enemies. So for the Iterative Cloth Cloak, you're going to want to fly down to Hex Sanctuary from the triangle. Easy to just fly right to this village without having to do too much travel. But that is where you get that cloak. Now the plate cloak. Of, or the so for the location of the cloak, you're gonna want travel for the location. Do too much travel, but that is where you get that cloak. Now the plate cloak of shadows, unlike the Iterative cloak, comes with 7 fire resistance, which I'm imagining is going to be very important for the desert. I haven't made it to the desert quite yet, but in order to find that, we're gonna need a few things that I recommend you kind of bringing, and this is for all of the which helps a lot because there is some pretty nasty storms here, and that's kind of the main things you should bring. If you grab the Iterative cloak, you'll also have some decent ice resistance inherently. Location of the cloak. Inherently. So for the location of the cloak, you're going to want to travel. All these items can be found around the home. If you've done these Fire of Stars, and then you go and then you cloak this cloak. The other 2 items are the plate armor of shadows and the plate boot of shadows. Both you can get without having to kill anything. For the boots, you're going to want to go, and then that will get you into the cave, which you can then grab these boots. For the chest piece, For the chest piece, you're going to want to go above the H in her name plate. The rest of the armor of shadows can be... The rest of the... so if you're looking for the rest of the pieces of gear, you can go beat the boss there. The gloves that I am personally using, City, everyone is going... Okay, that's it, wrong information. Now we can record from there. The next pieces of gear to talk about are the Scorch Flame plate gloves, as well as... The next pieces of gear that you can grab are the Scorch Flame plate gloves, the Scorch Flame plate cloak, and the Ember Step leather boots. Now, of these, the coolest one in my opinion is the Scorch Flame plate gloves, which will allow you the ability to summon molten boulders if you're imbuing your attacks with fire. Any attack that is imbued with fire, I don't know why this screen preview is bugging out, but will basically cause these molten explosions. You do need to do the corresponding spire to be able to imbue your elements with fire. So note that that is a prerequisite. You can still wear the gloves without it, but if you want to see the big explosion boulders, you do need to go do the corresponding fire spire. Now, in order to find both the plate gloves, the plate cloak, and the leather boots, you're going to want to come to this area on the map. Now, this is between the D in Hernand and the D in Demonis. There's a river that runs between these, and there's a big area with a bunch of waterfalls, kind of where this river takes a Y right underneath the Hills of No Return. Now, this area is really cool because there's a bunch of items here, and basically you're going to want to come to the waterfalls, and the different waterfalls will have different hidden items beneath them or behind them. And note that you still need to do your kind of stab, which is RT or RBY, R1 triangle to get through the waterfalls. The first one is the second big waterfall on the right. That will get you the gloves, and then from there you can turn left, and then you'll get into this room. In this room, this is one with a boss. The boss is pretty easy. It's a big stone golem that you just need to do damage to its weak parts, which are these, basically boulders that are hanging off of it. I killed it with a sword. You can just shoot them with your bow as well. And then once you beat that boss, you'll find a chamber here that unlocks the Staff of Sorcery. But the real treasure is very much hidden up in the top right corner. What you need to do to get this, I don't know how they expected people to find this kind of stuff, but you need to cling to the wall. This is the resist button, or LT on Xbox controller, and then slam your fist in the wall. This will spin you around, and then you will get the Cloak of Flames. Am I on the wall? We are resisting. How'd you figure out you needed to hit it? Oh, my buddy told me. You can also shine a light. There's a little bit of glow that comes through the wall, which is, I'm imagining how he figured that out. Doesn't look like it's glowing anymore, but when there was loot behind there, it was slightly glowing. Mere days later with things being found. True. That is a good point. What is the spire for the fire ability? We need to go do that next. It's named with a T, isn't it? It's not the Spire of Frost, is it? It's apparently like down in this left section, if I'm not mistaken, in Payloon. Spire of Insight. Spire of Ringing Truth. It's next to the A in Payloon. Okay. In order to find the spire, or in order to unlock the fire element, you need to ascend the Spire of Ringing Truth, solve the puzzles, and beat the boss at the end of this. This is if you go to Payloon, just to the left, in between the P and the A, between the Upper Naz River and the Wayward Woods. You just got done getting fire? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to be spending the rest of the night doing. Wing chess piece, which we were rocking. Yeah, dude, I mean, I missed so many of these items. It's crazy. I mean, I didn't know about the waterfall thing until yesterday. The next pieces of gear that you can grab are the Scorch Flame Plate Glove. Slam your fist in the Cloak of Flames. Guys, that's going to do it for the video. If you found this video helpful or informative, appreciate you dropping a like, comment, and hey, maybe even subscribing. I'll catch you on the next one, guys. Take care. Peace. Pro tips with Moxie. Yup. Yo, subscribe, please, guys, man. Nice. Wayward Woods. Yo guys, what is up? Max on our Crimson Desert video, and today we're going to be showing you where to find some of the best and most overpowered armor. Crimson Desert video armor that you can find, or armor that you Yo guys, do this. I find making videos for this game takes. Yo guys, what is up? Max on our Crimson Desert video, other games. And today we're going to be going over where to get some of the craziest. And today we're going to be going over where to get some of the craziest armor in Crimson Desert. We're going to be talking Crimson Desert. We're going to be talking about how to get Scorch Flame gloves that allow you to imbue your attacks with fire. We're going to be going over the Scorch Flame cloak, which looks freaking crazy. It's this like all red cloak that's draped in tons of feathers. We've got the armor of shadows and more. Hope you guys enjoy the video and the breakdown. Let's do this. So I posted a guide yesterday that was wearing both the Blackwing Oh, and my game just crashed. Sad. Boom, 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 boom. Actually added things everywhere. Yeah, I'll be sharing my build guide tomorrow. What game are you talking about? Throne and Liberty? Oh, Black Desert? Does the game have katanas? Yup. Is that your weapon blade? I find it interesting. People have like a weapon that they're like, oh, the game has katanas, cool, I'll play. For me, it's scythes. I like games with dope scythes. That's just part of the reason why I played Black Desert in the first place. I know, Eduardo. You're a spear guy. Interesting. More of a rat class enjoyer. Really? Guys, what is up? Mox on a Crimson Desert video, and today we're going to be going... Just recording some stuff. Talking about how to get Scorch Flame gloves that allow you... How to get Scorch Flame gloves that allow you to imbue your attacks with fire. We're going to be going over the Scorch Flame cloak, which looks freaking crazy. It's this like all red cloak that's draped in tons of feathers. We've got the armor of shadows and more. Hope you guys enjoy the video and the breakdown. Let's do this. So I posted a guide yesterday. Mask, both of these pieces of gear you get through the main story. You just need to kill the final boss of like chapter 5. So if you're looking for that stuff, that is how you find that. We're going to be mainly talking about gear that you can discover and find without having to kill bosses or required behind story progression. And the first two things to talk about are the Iterative cloth cloak, which is what I'm wearing right now, and also the plate cloak of shadows. Which sword looks very, very cool as well. Doesn't quite hide your helmet. The one thing I really like about the Iterative cloth cloak is whatever helmet you're wearing, you can choose to hide it. You can also like double click on this to take the cloak off. But for example, if you want the stats, the plate armor of shadows, like the Ritter's plate helm that looks like a fish, you can wear that while also not looking silly. So really, really cool cloak. And both of these can be found without having to kill any enemies. So for the Iterative cloth cloak, you're gonna... This is where you can to do too much travel, but that is where you get that cloak. Now, the Plate Cloak of Shadows, unlike the Iterative Cloak, comes with 7 fire resistance, which I'm imagining is going to be very important for the desert. If you I haven't made it to the desert quite yet, but in order to find that comes with we're going to need a few things that I recommend you kind of bringing, and this is for all of the like items of shadow or the shadow armor. So all of this armor you can find in cool. Son. A lot of self-watching. Yeah, sorry, I'm editing. New game plus in future with harder bosses and new items. They'll add replayability. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's gonna actually beat this game. Never mind replayability. No, it would be cool if there was a new game plus. I don't even know. That's the crazy thing. I'm sure there's information now. Have you guys heard anything? Like, is there an end game? Can you? I've heard there's bosses, like, I was talking to some buddies that have, like, gone really far, and they said there's endgame bosses that, like, even with, like, max armor, like, literally just one tap you. Or, like, max health. I recommend doing the Spire of Stars. You waterfall. You're gonna look for a little, basically a pile of stones, and then you need to do the bleed stab move, which is RTY or right trigger triangle, and then that will get you into the cave, which you can then grab these boots for the chest piece. Watch. Basically a pile of stones, and then you need to do the bleed stab move, which is RTY or right trigger triangle, and then that will get you into the cave, which you can then grab these boots. For the chest piece, you're going to want to go above the H in Hernand, past the river, or right trigger triangle of stones, and then you need to do the bleed stab move, which which is triangle, and then that will get you into the cave, which you can then grab these boots. For the chest piece, you're going to want to go above the H in Hernand. You should really keep playing until you beat the game. Tell that to freaking Dragon's Dogma. This is a hard game to play. Yes. Definitely. What would you guys rate the difficulty on this game out of 10? Out of curiosity. It's hard for a few reasons, some of which aren't the bosses. There's a level of jank to the controls that take a bit of getting used to, and the game doesn't explain much to you. By this watchtower, you will see almost as a way must be found to the Everfrost watchtower. By this watchtower, you will see almost like a jail cell that's carved into the mountain. You just need to light the little torch basically next to it, and the jail cell will open up, and then you can grab this plate. Dark Swarm, this plate. The rest of the armor of shadows can be found by defeating Beloth, the Dark Sworn. It says a way must be found to quell the frozen blizzard that is engulfed.
Just shy of Dark Souls, harder than The Witcher for 3, for sure, and harder than Skyrim. So far a 2, basically a 1.
On fire, and I haven't been able to basically turn off the blizzard. So if you find a way to do that, let me know. Some people in my chat were saying that the blizzard wasn't even going for them. For me,
yeah, you do need to learn recipes.
Yup. Cool. We got this. And bringing some food. Cloak of Shadows, unlike the one of the H in Hernand. I found it easiest to travel here if you've done the Spire of Stars or do that activity via the story. The story will like bring you to the Spire of Stars, and then it'll kick you out. You need to go back on your own. If you don't know where the Spire of Stars is, it is by the like Skolastone Institute. Basically, you'll go up through here the story puzzles, and that will unlock you the Abyss destination above Hernan, so you can kind of just like skydive down. Now, for the actual location of the cloak, it's basically right here for where the Hunmark Ruins is. You'll see a prisoner in a cage. It's right nearby that. You're looking for a building that has a bit of a trapdoor, and then you just kind of slam down, and you'll flip through the slam down. Slam down, and you'll flip through the trapdoor, and you'll able to grab this cloak. For the boots, you're going to want to go south of the H in Hernand, and then potential blizzard happening all the time there. That was draining most of my health, making the boss like borderline impossible. I think I just need to stock up on tons of healing, and then I'll beat him. But the rest of the armor, the gloves, the helmet, all drop from actually killing. Who is apparently very, very difficult. I'm imagining even without, if you're looking for the rest of the pieces of gear, you can go beat the boss there. The next pieces of gear that you can grab are the Scorch Flame Plate Gloves, the Scorch Flame Plate Cloak, and the which will allow you the ability to summon molten boulders. Basically cause these molten explosions. You do need to do the corresponding both the plate gloves, the plate gloves, the plate come to this area on the map. Now this is the endemic waterfalls, kind of where this river takes a Y right underneath the Hills of No Return. Now, this area is really cool because there's a bunch of items here, and basically you're going to want to come to the waterfalls, and the different waterfalls will have different hidden items beneath them or behind them. And note that you still need to do your kind of like stab, which is R. Or RBY, R1 triangle to get through the waterfalls. The first one is the second big waterfall on the right. That will get you the gloves, and then from there, you can turn left, and then you'll get into this room. That boss, you'll find to the wall, the Cloak of Flames, in order to find the Wayward Woods. Guys, that's going to do it for this. I'll catch you on the next one, guys. Take care. Bye. Cool. Video done. Sorry about that. My bad, my bad, my bad. Let's go beat up a few people real quick for some intro gameplay. Should be some bandits by our main town. What chapter do you think we go to the desert in this game? He dies fast if you stagger him? Who? Here, the desert's really rough. I'm not surprised by that. Wonder if you get anything from clearing all these sanctums. Dude, I want the infinite stamina bug again. I miss it. Chapter 9 is desert? Really? I'm in Chapter 9. I just haven't done anything in it for like 2 days. This game is like unfairly pretty. You almost unlock 60% of the skill tree. Nice. Yo, this puzzle actually one of the harder ones. That one whooped my ass. I had to take pictures. Alright, I'm gonna record some just raw kills real quick.
Let's make this fast.
Yo, freaking crazy. It's this like cloak, which all right, we got some B-roll required behind you get through the main story. Mask, both of these pieces of gear you get through the main story. You just need to kill the final boss of like chapter 5. So if you're looking for that stuff, that is how you find that. We're going to be mainly talking about gear that you can discover and find without for that stuff. That is the final boss of like chapter 5. So if you're looking for that stuff, that is how you find that. We're going to be mainly talking about gear that you can discover and find without having to kill bosses or required behind story progression. And the first two things to talk about are the Iterative clothes, and there you can find this cloak. To get there, it can be a little bit of a journey. Desert quite yet, but in order to find, so all of this armor you can find in her Taylor's shadow, or the shadow armor. So all of this armor you can find in Hernand, but in the kind of like north part of it, right above and below the H is kind of where we're going to be going. I strongly recommend bringing some food that gives you ice resistance. Any of the soups will give you ice resistance. I also recommend bringing a lot of healing, which helps a lot because the Iterative cloak, you'll also have some decent ice resistance inherently. For the location of the cloak, you're going to want to travel. All these items can be found to ruins, which is just above the H in Hernand. I found it easiest to travel here from the Abyss. Fire Stars is here for where the Honemark Ruins is. You'll see a prisoner in a cage. It's right nearby that. You're looking for a building that has a bit of a trapdoor. Honemark Ruins, where we're going to be going. I strongly recommend. I think I fucked something up here. Resistance, which
I said for the plate of shadows.
Bringing some food that gives you ice resistance. Hernand, of the cloak. It's basically right here
for the cloak.
See a prisoner.
That's wrong. Wait, plate cloak of shadows. Oh, I'm right. It's just plate and cloak, and the other one's called plate as well. Okay, I'm correct.
There, Everfrost by this watchtower.
Plate armor. I see. Plate cloak, plate armor. All right, we're good.
You need to ascend the Spire of Ringing Truth, solve the puzzles, and guys, that's going to do it for the video. If you found this video helpful or informative, appreciate you dropping a like, comment, and hey, maybe even subscribing. I'll catch you on the next one, guys. Take care. Bye. To me.
Do some lightning shit. Oh, we should do some lightning shit.
What? Do, do, do. Actually endgame gear will look like. The thing is with this game is I don't think there's like, I don't know, it's no Elden Ring, right? Like there's not like huge differences in like A sword versus B sword. I think part of it is cosmetic and part of it is its base damage, but like I think theoretically you could take a starting sword and use it all the way to endgame and use it in endgame. You know what I mean? Like the thing is they come with unique cores and stuff like that, right? But you can take those cores off. So like I don't know. I think a lot of it is part of it is just finding the cores on gear rather than the gear itself. Because like I can take the Sword of the Lords and take that thing that makes it special and put it on my other sword. If that makes sense. Might just get a background photo. Hashtag meta arrow. Where can you find squidding for black dye? I have no idea. So, what program is this? Adobe Express. It's like Photoshop for dumb people. Doo-doo. How do you get a black dye? I don't have a black dye. My armor is just black. And I dyed the red bits. It's not dyed black. It just is black. All right, we gotta go do this spire. The Spire of Ringing Truth. Probably get our asses whooped, but I want to unlock the fire ability. So I feel we're about to spend a bunch of time doing this. I don't know what the fastest way to get there is going to be. I don't have any fast travels in that vicinity. Closest one is probably this Paloon. No, I dyed it white. It was originally black. I'm not lying to you, Don. It's inherently black. I dyed it white. I have a white and a red dye. Can you do the spires before the story quest? I think so. I think you have the story quest to do Spire of Stars, and that won't let you do it until you have the story for it. But I think after you do that, they're unlocked. 2 are locked behind story quests. No, Bank, I haven't been back. Is this one locked? I played the Dragonkin demo and I genuinely didn't like it, but I've heard good things about the 1.0 launch. You said 2 are locked behind... What's it called? Spire of Ringing Truth.
Yeah, the lightning one was locked. I mean, I guess we'll just head over there and see. It's only fucking 2,000 meters away. Why is that thing floating? Oh, okay. Wind is locked behind story, but fire ice isn't. Okay. Does the sold stuff stay buyback indefinitely? I don't think so. Highly doubt that. The buyback has a timer of like 6 to 7 days. Yeah, we had some bug that was giving me infinite stamina. It was really sick. And I had a clip of it in a video, and everyone accused me of using a trainer. Which I don't know if you know how tech savvy I am, but like, I wouldn't even know in the first place to even look for something like that, or how to use it, or set it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know the first fucking... Oh my god, is that a snow fox? Oh, please, I love you. Will you be my friend? Be my friend. Please be my friend. Please be my friend. Wait, where'd it go? I don't get easily distracted, I swear. Come here! Yes! Hello, you're so cute. Snowfield fox. Does this mean I can't be friends with it? Alright, well, you're coming on a journey, bud. Coming on the journey. Oh, you want some bunnies? Look, there's bunnies for you. So, see, now this went from being cute to now feeling quite evil. Oh! Friend! You know you can find fleece? You gotta kill sheep. You can just buy it from vendors too, which is what I've been doing. Probably could have gone around this mountain and followed a road instead of just going the straight direction, but oh well. This is called Silver Wolf Mountain. Crikey, that's a big one. You good, bro? Oh my god, my inventory is full. Are you kidding me? Holy shit, dude. I have so many of these things. Alright, well, let's keep traveling. We'll find a...
We'll find a vendor and sell our stuff. Dude, I've just got too much gear. Like, I've picked up too much gear. We need to do some inventory expansion missions. There's a boss in the town at the foot of, at that mountain. There's a boss at the foot of this mountain. I have no idea why we're climbing up here. I just was trying to head to this location. I mean, there's probably something cool on this mountain, right? Okay, that's wild looking. You ever think that there's potential that in this game, if you find something cool, you're the first person in the world to find it? Besides, like, the devs. Isn't that kind of
That's
cool?
a lot of damage.
Hey, breathe out, hands up, hands down. They did give super early access. Yeah, but I'm telling you, they give super early access to like 30 people. You know what I mean? Now the game's in the hands of, what did they sell, like 3 million copies? Holy shit. I think we found something. Whoa. It's a good thing our inventory is super spacious currently. Motherfuck. No stamina cost potion has been consumed. Well, that was an inconvenient place to do that. Fuck me. Fuck! I just wanted to open the chest. You've done this to yourself. I hate this game.
Oh, that's a lot
Dog.
of damage.
But look, we opened the chest. I actually didn't know you could do that, dude. I just broke open. I just broke open and there's diamonds inside. I didn't know you could just do that. I didn't have to fucking fumble with it for 10 minutes. You're bouncing between this and Marathon, really? How's the like cryo archive or whatever it is? I mean this in a very nice way. I am very, very thankful that I am not an extraction shooter streamer. That's a stressful genre, dude. That is a stressful genre of games to play all day. Most of the games that we play, just get to put on some like good music and blow shit up. Make some cool builds. Lost bag into an extraction shooter. Lost bag into a lot of things. Crippling addiction peak one of them. Oh my god, a fast travel. I love you. Alright, we have a fast travel here now. I'm gonna like quickly run back to base and sell like all this stuff so that way we don't have a full inventory when we get to do the stuff and things. Me and Cinderella. Could be worse, you could be a Destiny streamer. Well, if I was a Destiny streamer, I'd probably be a Marathon streamer right now. This is the circle of life currently. Exalted, thank you for the gifted sub.
It's about time you got hungry.
All right. You know what? I might actually donate this to contribution points. Apparently, like we can like buy things with contribution points now.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Come on, travel a little. Probably shouldn't have discarded that. Oh, well. Dude, I don't want to get rid of any of the weapons I have because I like collecting them. But our gear is starting to be like 99% of our inventory. You know what I mean?
Like, I don't really know what to do with all this stuff. I just want to, like, keep all the loot. It's mainly just for cosmetic reasons, too.
You could fat once you have another load of
No storage. No storage exists in this video game.
Hungry, are you? You needed a bite. Don't forget to eat, yeah?
I think I just sold all my stuff.
Doing nothing drains my strength faster.
You can buy boss weapons back? From where? I might need to try this store at nighttime trick. Apparently, like, drop all your items at nighttime and then go to bed, and the, like, chest will recover them. It's a little scary, but...
Doing nothing drains my strength.
You could fatten the camp's funds. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Oh, anything will do. I just need to shake off the boredom.
You haven't been able to sleep once the entire game? What? Couldn't you just save and test that? Yeah. It would need to be nighttime. Oh, dude, that'd be so nice. What time is it right now? It's 5:09. Okay, it'll be nighttime soon. It's like they want to punish the player. No, you know why the no storage system exists? Is because it incentivizes you to go get the bag upgrades. This game is structured like an MMO. It's grindy. They wanted you to grind out all the bag upgrades. You know what I mean? Whoa, are those wolves? Can we become friends? I think they're gonna try to eat me. Can I cuddle one? Hello, Cuddles? Cuddles! Don't do this. I'm a gray man. We're friends. Oh, God. You didn't have to make that noise. Fuck, man. Well, that wasn't fun. Apparently a skill point or something here. Is it like underneath us? There's a big question mark on us. I thought it was for that fast travel, but it was separate? Or the fast travel question mark never got removed? I'm guessing it's like in a snow cave below us. Oh, shit. I think both of my arrows just hit that rock as we got slid backwards. Holy shit, dude. What is that? Dude, the next time we get that infinite stamina bug, we're just gonna fly around the map and get as many waypoints as we can. That's what we should have done. Could be a cave, yeah. Dude, what the fuck is that? It's like a castle. Sage's Peak. Oh, it's a black bear fort. Interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if this is like a story location or something. Like, what is that, a gun? What is that?
If you go towards the smoke, there's a town and a volcano. What now? Oh shit, that smoke? Well, we've got a fast travel near here now. Steinfall Fortress. Yeah. All right, I'm trying not to get distracted. I'm going to this spire. We're going to make it there. I'll mark this on the map, wherever the volcano is. I think it's like right here. Is the volcano. Yeah. I'm in chapter 9, but I haven't done story stuff in like 2 days. Interesting. That is like some big ballista crossbow. It wouldn't let me like mantle up there. Like it was almost like out of bounds. I have a dragon yet? Nope. What shield is that? It's like the Drake shield. You get it from a boss in Demonis. Named like Traton or something like that. What are those things? Oh my god, what the fuck?
I'll grind you to dust.
Interesting. Is the combat in this similar to Black Desert? Yes. I would say it's like a little simplified from Black Desert. But it's got that Black Desert flashiness to it. Yo, we need to mine some of this stuff because it's a later upgrade. I don't know how to. I thought I did because it teaches you in the story.
Focus, then palm. Yeah, you like look to line up this with the whatever. We did that. That didn't work either. Well, there was a part in the story where it taught me how to break this. It was like chapter 4. And ever since then, the method that the story taught me, I haven't been able to do. Use your lightning skills on it? I didn't do anything. I lied? Hey, he picked it up. Good boy. Is that actually what you need to do? The lightning? Mike said I get the new patch. No, it's the new patch. I can feel him. We're finally getting storage? Five minutes ago. This patch includes some of the improvements. Read the patch notes. Yo, maybe save our video for tomorrow and make a video on these patch notes. Increased health restored from food and items and added new storage. Holy fuck, they're cooking. Added private storage that can be used to store items from your inventory. It's located at the initial temporary lodging in Hernan in the Howling Hill camp. Reduce the time required. Holy fuck. Reduce the number of hits required to log trees. Holy shit, dude. Alright, let's make a patch notes video. Let's make a patch notes video. I was about to upload an armor video. Holy fuck, they listened. MMO style game, MMO style patch. Yo, imagine we got one of these kind of patch note sizes for Borderlands 4. That'd be cool. Yo, guys, what is up? Max in our Crimson Desert video, and the devs just put out a massive patch that fixes a ton of the most requested issues with the game, including improvements to the controls. They increased the amount of health restored from foods and added storage, the much requested feature. This patch notes is very long, so we're breaking down everything you guys need to know. I was actually just about to post a video on how to get some crazy freaking armor. That will be live early tomorrow morning. We're going to do a patch notes video tonight. I hope you guys enjoy the video. Let's do this. So they say, thanks for those who've been playing Crimson Desert and sharing your feedback. As we mentioned in a previous notice, we've been paying close attention. We were able to prepare some improvements, including changes based on player feedback, like the addition of a storage at Howling Hill Camp for storing your inventory items, and some improvements related to keyboard and mouse controls. However, this is not the end of our controls improvement. We'll continue to improve both controller and mouse and keyboard moving forward. We're currently reviewing various gameplay elements based on your feedback, and we'll roll out future improvements in the future. So, quest, they fixed some of the quest and bug issues with Ternali's request, mystery pot reunion, and they improved the notification to appear when crime status prohibits the quest from progressing. Good stuff there. They added more Abyss Nexus across the continent of Pywell to improve fast travel via teleportation. Great change there. Added private storage that can be used to store items from your inventory. I have been dying for this. Hallelujah. They reduced the time to required to acquire knowledge. They changed skill observation to only be required once to learn before being able to use it. I've had boss fights where the boss teaches me a lesson multiple times, not only in it's just killing me, but I had to like observe the boss multiple times, which was super weird. They are now teaching you force palm earlier so that you can use it earlier in the game. They reduced the number of hits to required to log trees. That's great. Changed logging so that trees are chopped with basic swings without aiming first. Big quality of life there. Decreased the quick time event difficulty in the arm wrestling minigame when pinned by an opponent. Improved the visibility of items that provide knowledge by adding icons and tooltips that show the total number of knowledge acquired. Changed ore veins and collectibles to be discovered automatically when you're in a certain proximity. Awesome. They improved Skybridge alignment devices in the Abyss to trigger immediately when placed in the correct activation point. That's really nice. They improved the visibility of the alignment devices. They improved the visibility of the circuit boards attached to the Axiom Force to show its lines while being moved. That's awesome. They improved the vision to equip automatically after reading memory clues with the lantern. That's really nice. That was pretty clunky. They improved camera movement when aiming a bow at a brazier to adjust the range for lighting arrows accordingly. I saw a lot of people having issues with that. Some indestructible braziers, so you could braziers, so you could light them easier. Added effects for destroying facilities at enemy strongholds. The effects of facility destruction are as follows: infirmary, wounded enemies no longer return to the fight. Storage facilities, enemies max health minus 10%, and barracks, enemy attack -5. These are like the big stronghold with tons of enemies. Well, actually, kind of cool. As you go to the different areas, the enemies will get weaker. That's pretty awesome. Improve the visuals of certain puzzles for clarity. This is a big one. Increase the health restored by ingredients and food items and added new food to the Hernan Tavern. I don't know about y'all, but some of these bosses are very challenging, and it seems like some of the ways to beat them are just stack up on tons of health items. And I have been farming I personally have been keeping population control of the deer and goat population in Crimson Desert. Trying to make as many healing items as possible. So this should help a ton. They increased the lantern's range for detecting clues, reduced stamina consumption for Nature's Grasp, fixed an issue where pets would fail to loot items under certain conditions. That's really nice. They changed certain items in the Witch's Shop to reset daily. That's awesome. They were like the same always. Changed property of bismuth ore and how it is gathered. I just actually got some bismuth ore. Bismuth ore can now be mined using regular methods like a pickaxe rather than requiring lightning damage attacks. These are like the really like metallic blue gold ore that you need for some of the later crafting in the game. Now you can just farm it with a pickaxe, which is kind of crazy. They lowered the difficulty of the marksmanship and archery contest. I heard a lot of people complaining about this. More visibility for the sky bridges. Better improvement for the like vision helmet, and they fixed an issue where stamina was not consumed after a certain quest cutscene. Oh, look at that. Dude, I posted a clip in a video the other day where I had infinite stamina because it kept bugging out and I kept having infinite stamina. Confirmed a bug. People were accusing me of cheating, which I promise you I was not. Yeah, so they fixed the infinite stamina bug. I really do think that they need to improve the amount of stamina that is consumed while you are flying. Currently, it just, I don't know, it's a little too much. Feels like you should be able to fly a little bit further distances. Right now, you're kind of just like slowly descending. And if you go fast, you immediately run out of stamina, even with big stamina improvements. Okay, next we get to controls. They improved the response speed of the interaction UI, responsiveness of jump inputs, improved the equipment quick slot so that reselecting your current equipment will stow it, fixed aiming to targets at the center of your screen while using a lantern while unarmed, improved responsiveness of character movement controls, added following shortcuts. I for inventory. Hey, dude, so many people were getting frustrated with this. So now you've got shortcuts for skills, journals, map, and inventory on keyboard and mouse. A a lot more keyboard and mouse changes. Change controls to maintain movement input when using Axion Force. Guard, aim, and evade. Boss fights in combat reduce the health and attack of specific enemies and bosses. I wish they were a little bit more specific with that. They lowered the difficulty of the ambush encounters triggered while heading towards the Reed Devil boss stage. That is nice. I actually got bullied there and ended up hiking around the mountain and like literally avoiding all of the ambush encounters and just fighting the boss. They adjusted certain attack patterns for Kiros the Slayer. No. If you didn't know, this is the boss that like bodied me for hours. It will just chain stun and kill you over and over and over and over again. So I'm imagining it's going to be a little bit easier now. I was really hoping to watch more people get to fight this boss because it was genuinely brutal. It looks like they did nerf the monkey. Increase the accumulation of the stun gauge on bosses upon a successful parry. That's very cool. Parrying should be more rewarding. Changed boss weaknesses effects to display even if the player's not acquired the knowledge. That's super helpful. Fixed an issue where fire arrows failed to ignite enemies on hit. That's pretty cool. Blinding flash weakness was not applied to certain enemies. Fixed an issue where certain bosses ran away too frequently when hit under specific circumstances. This was really annoying. You'd like finally get a boss into a spot where you could actually wail on it, and they would just like teleport out always, even if they were like mid-hit. NPC and NPC dialogue changes. They reduced the price of restorative items sold by Carl from 10 silver to 1 silver. That's very nice. Improved animal behavior to appear more natural when near players. That's cool. They fixed some NPC behavior. UI improvements. Improved food items to automatically register to quick slot upon first acquisition. Improved the display positioning for homing pigeons. Improved camera movements when observing skills. Cool. Graphics. PlayStation 5 added a toggle for 120 hertz mode. That's cool. Looks like they fixed a lot of monitor issues, quality issues, crash issues, cinematic settings. Not going to read through all of these. Added some improvements for performance stability on the PlayStation 5 and Xbox. Improved horse behavior. Gotcha. Tons of stuff. Wow. All right. So these changes are live right now. If you are currently playing Crimson Desert, you will need to exit out of the game and install this patch. Hope you guys enjoyed the patch notes breakdown. Plan on bringing you a bunch more Crimson Desert coverage. I will catch you on the next one, guys. Take care. Bye. You just fought the monkey? Yo, dude, I felt like I don't know. I hadn't really been tested. This is going to sound cocky, but I felt like I hadn't really been tested in this game yet until I fought that monkey, and it literally taught me the video game. Like, I didn't know that you could heal while taking damage until that fight. I didn't know about, like, stacking up on tons of healing items until that fight. Like, all of the things that I learned about this game, I learned from that boss kicking my ass. I didn't know you could consume food while taking damage or while attacking. I also didn't know that the revive things were basically free if you use them during a boss fight. Like, I wasn't using any of my revive things because I thought they would go away. So I was saving them all to the third phase, and I just could never make it to the third phase. Reed Devil was harder than the monkey? That's wild. I thought that guy was... I mean, he killed me a few times, but early tomorrow morning, let's do this. Gotcha. Tons of stuff. Wow. All right. So these changes are... Nice. So these changes are live right now. If you are currently All right, patch notes video is rendering. Monkey was crazy. If he got you in the corner, it was over. Dude, it was that barrage attack that he would do when he would turn blue and you couldn't do anything. Like if you got clipped by any of that like 12 attack combo, I was just dead. And he spammed it. Apparently there's a move that you can jump on his back and do damage to him. I didn't know about that move until after I had beat him. So yeah, he actually just farmed me. Slams you like hog, yep. Dude, I was freaking out because I was using the bleed move on him, where the bleed move would like do tick damage to him, and I got him down to 0 health. And I stabbed him with a bleed that should have been bleeding him, and he, like, as he was about to die, I'm talking a millisecond from death, he activated that rampage move, which gives him that like blue aura and made him immune, and he killed me during that attack, and he should have died to the bleed proc, but he was immune to damage, and I had to restart from the beginning. I was raging. I don't think anything was worse than that, I actually think the worst boss in the game, not the hardest, but the worst, is that fucking, floating blob that you have to fight. That the game tells you to, like, shine a light at, and that's not what you're supposed to do at all. Exclamation mark thoughts, Rosette. Yeah, how did you guys figure that out? Out of curiosity. Because I was in a creator Discord, and I had to look it up on what I was supposed to do. I had to look up a guide. Okay, all right. I was just making sure that I'm not the only one. You want to know what's worse? Is, you guys had it easy. You know the little, like, battery thing you needed to do before fighting that boss with the puzzles and everything? Every time you died or retried on the boss, you had to do all of the steps of that puzzle again, each time. I was losing my shit. Did you read the patch notes? Yeah, I just did. One second. This background looks crazy. You know what? I'm actually just gonna get a picture of the background. Fuck my character. Good thumbnail. Potential. Cool. New stash update is a game changer. Yup. I gotta install the patch. I wanted to reach this real quick so I don't have to run all the way back here. Find a way down to the basement of the spire. The basement? We're going down, not up. Man. That looks like I could go up it. Also, is there 2 stairwells here? Oh, this looks like I should be able to break it. Crazy you can shock yourself with your own ability. You gonna parkour to the top? What? It says to the basement. No. Okay, that works. You have mods installed for what? What the? Put jab bug on. Alright. Welcome back. If we're close to the fire, I can actually use my moves. Look, we just stand next to the fire, and then we can use our abilities. Cracked. Hey, do something here? Oh, oh! Almost got clapped. You broke it. I think I was supposed to, sir. I think we now go to the basement. To the basement. I'm scared. I can't tell how deep this is. Who the fuck are you? What? I thought we were doing puzzles. One second. If they just made it so that my health items heal me more, we should save, update the patch, and then fight him. You know what I mean? Dude, what? The knowledge speed is W. They just made it so that the health is better. Fight me. We're gonna update this patch. I should hopefully just spawn in here. It's patched live for console. I'm not sure. It should be.
running from? This ain't no place for no better man. Ain't no place for no hero. Storage is sick. 240 spaces. Jesus. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, we're gonna hit 90 hours played tonight. Hey, appreciate that, Will. Hope it's going well. Only 240 storage, brother. Come on now. Your inventory is 240? Nah. Oh, wait. I gotta show you guys this clip. Yeah, you guys actually need to see this. I was crying laughing at like 3 a.m. when I saw this. Okay, it's just Twitter quality.
Yeah. Yeah. I was dying. Literally just a full 360. Exclamation mark thoughts, try hard. I only have 3 achievements. Honestly, that's not surprising.
Did you guys see, by the way, there's so many crazy things you can do in this game. If you have meat and you don't have a campfire to cook it, you can use the like reflection of your sword to cook the meat if you put the meat on the ground. You just shine a light on the meat from the sun, and then you cook your meat on the spot. There ain't no way he's making a build guide. Yeah, why not? How is the Isle? Charlie, they nerfed Monkey. Sad. You're a half-grown Rex. Nice. Wait, so what did they change about controls for controller? I didn't really see that much. Are we at least near this tower? Excuse me, where the fuck are we? Weird. It put me here. I didn't even make it over here. Put me over here next to this thing. Feels a lot more responsive on the roller. Huge. Patch out, yep. They already patched the game, yep. Wow. All right. So these changes are live right now. Wow. All right. So these changes. Wow. All right. These changes. Wow. All right. Incredible. Such wow. Much game. Just playing Crimson Desert. Let's go. Happy to help. When will the vid be live on YouTube? 2 seconds ago. There's probably some errors in that video. I literally just rushed it out, to be honest. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Let's do this. So they say, thanks for those who've been playing Crimson Desert and sharing your feedback. As we mentioned in a previous notice, we've been paying close attention. We were able to prepare some improvements, including changes based on player feedback, like the addition of a storage and let's get this checkpoint here. Happy to help, Panda. More self-watching. Yeah, the fuck out of here. Boom, fast travel. Sick. All right, real quick. I'm throwing shit in storage, and we're going to go fight this boss. Shouldn't have left the boss fight. It was my mistake. I think we could have save quit the game and then fought him without it. Do these give me more healing now, though? Like, oh my god, dude, they doubled the healing of Clear Soup. It used to be 120 healing. It's 240 now.
Step away.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
All right, where's the storage?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Is it this? Oh, it is this. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hallelujah. Oh my good. Oh, it feels so good. If you are armor that I am not wearing, you can get moved the fuck over. Oh my goodness. Oh, it feels so good. Go away, all of you garbage. Wait, where the hell did I get this thing? Ring of the Earth? I don't remember. Getting that. Oh, dude, we can store the other characters' weapons too. Wow, this might be the best day ever. Store all those diamonds. This helmet. This rock. Incredible. Calm down, buddy. Don't get too excited. Dude, some of you have been playing this game for 2 days. I've been playing this game for over a week with no storage. Let me enjoy that. By the way, this game definitely just got significantly less grindy. Like, that's awesome. Rislan, thank you to the Twitch Prime and the Gifted. You basically need to grind food half as much now. And food was one of the biggest grinds for progression, was you needed to have food prepped for boss fights. Now, if you brought in 10 steaks, that's worth 20. If you had 30, that's now worth 60. Should watch this clip. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it feels so good. Okay, that's... Don't send that to Vidacious. Okay? Truce. Truce. At what point did you start needing to grind food? I didn't start needing to grind food until the monkey boss. It wasn't even like a thing of grinding food until monkey boss. That was when I realized I was unprepared, and every boss after monkey boss has been difficult. But it didn't start needing to be a thing after that boss. Like, I was rocking around with like 12 pieces of health at most times. What the fuck? That's a bear. He's riding a bear. He is riding... They all have bears. I do not have a bear. That's not fair. What is happening? How did it come to this? I am being chased by bears. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. What level are you? There are no levels in this game. Are these things not taking damage? Wait, what? Yo, are these like better mountain goats? Like better than horses for climbing mountains? I'm just riding an ibex. Come on, you can Skyrim horse this. Nothing will ever top a Skyrim horse. Bro, put some pep in your step. Where the fuck did you get that? On the side of the mountain? I tried to kill it, and then it wouldn't die, and then they gave me the option to ride it. So now I have an ibex, and I am not complaining. Do, 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 do. Do you install the update already? Yup. Is it gonna make me redo this? I hope not. I have a bad feeling it will. I mean, I saved at the boss, but I left the boss and it was like quest canceled. Oh, nope. Right back to the boss. Sack. Wow, that heals so much now. How do I get this guy to come down so I can hit him? Interesting. Blind him? How? I have the blinding flash. I did it like 6 times. I didn't get blinded. You'd invest in bow skills. How do the controls feel now? I'd have to mess around with like the jumping and parkour. I think is the biggest things that got changed. Like this should blind him, no? It's like the whole point of that attack. My crows can make contact with him, but it's not like knocking him into the air. Nature scared his lasers, then did Nature's retribution, and he ended up falling. Nature snare. There's that move that you can like grab enemies with the winch thingy, but I don't have that unlocked. I could get the points to get it though. Nature snare. When the blocks projectiles. It's so annoying to know. So annoying to use. Spear volt attack at him. Do you think this would work against him? Right now, if I try to winch him, it turns red and I like can't do it. But I don't know if that's just because I don't know the move or because it wouldn't work against him. This needs grappling 3 though. Is it pure bow build? I think it will be viable, but I wouldn't recommend it for the start. There's a teleport to the enemy. Yeah. We can try saving. No, can't save in here. If you can't grab him with the winch, it won't work. But I don't have the winch skill. You're saying because, like, normally it wouldn't... Like if the default version would work, this would work, and if it doesn't, it won't work. Grab them anyways. You just can't grapple with it. Correct. Okay, so it sounds like it wouldn't work against him. All right. Let's get Nature's Snare then. That's not what I wanted to do.
To last 100 ukra. Tick.
How do you do this nature snare? It says right trigger. Oh, you have to like wave it in a circle? Okay, and still didn't work. Sick. You buy heals? You can always buy heals, but it's relatively inefficient. Yeah, you can try the lightning too. That did look like it shocked him enough. I mean, we shocked him, but it used all my spirit in doing so. Probably not worth. I need spirit to use the, like... We gotta make some, like, spirit food. Tried to wiggle. I don't think I had the spirit for it, though. Jesus, man. This guy feels like undodgeable for some of this shit. So glad heals double heal now. It's crazy. Okay. So what's the point of that attack if I can't do it during that? block those. Can't block those. I can't do the thing if he's dragging me. Nature snare. If he's dragging me, I can't do shit. Restore your used up stuff. Oh, this game would be miserable if it didn't. No, I don't have a crit knife yet. The thing is, he does the pull into the lasers, and if you get pulled, you can't do the block for the lasers. So it's like 1/3 of the attacks this works against. Is that like a goblin these nuts joke? Dude, it didn't save us picking that skill. Just gonna let him kill us. That wasn't it. I know, it unlearned the skill. I'm gonna have to respec the skill every attempt. I don't have it anymore. It's an actual knife. 10% to give an additional hide. An additional hide. Interesting. I don't need that. I need a % chance for an additional meat. That's where the real value would be at. So is this instead of puzzles, or is it this guy and puzzles? Then there's a bunch of puzzles. GG's. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Okay, we blocked, but it didn't bring him down. I was kind of hoping it was going to knock him down. Should I just be holding this? I don't really have the spirit to do that. It did do a ton of stagger. You're not wrong.
I'd rather fight a boss with a sword that one-shots me than this. I'm like, he puts the little siphon down and I'm spamming dodge and it still hits me. And then all the bullshit connects. How's the new storage? Great. 240 spaces. All right, he's doing his dash. No. All right. These ones should be on me. I should be able to block them. And hit him. Good. Okay. I don't know what this camera is. He's gonna do the dash. Can't do anything against that. That's not what I wanted to do. Can't block or dodge that. We whiffed. I don't think I can dodge this, unfortunately. Maybe. I think we need like a little bit more prep for this. I need items to restore my spirit, would be pretty big. All right, simmer down, simmer down, simmer down. Just focus, kill the boss. Focus, kill the boss. We whiffed, I guess, even though he wasn't moving and I was target locked on him. Is he dashing? No. Perfect. Perfect. Big stagger. Big stagger.
Take back.
Dude, I don't know what to fucking do there. I'm holding sprint backwards. Can't dodge out of it. Can't sprint out of it. I need like
We need to get our spirit back so we can keep doing that move. I have no spirit to do anything, which we really need. Just sitting in focus regens it pretty fast. Does it? Not that one. Do 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 do. We playing the same game, sir? I think so. Just the standard focus? Oh, okay. Alright, we got this. We got this. He's annoying. I like Monkey Boss more than this guy. It's hard to read what attack he's gonna do, so I think we might just like, and it takes us a while to get into the spin. So I think if we can regen focus with that, I think we just kind of spam it, and then if we see that it's gonna be not that attack, then we can exit out of it. You know what I mean?
Tak to mark.
Holy shit, we're gaming. Oh, he's like actually one crow away from being stunned. Alright, focus. Regen, regen, regen. Pop into this. Pop heals quick. Back into this. Here comes the things. He's sending them. We're spinning. Second assault of them. Boom. Pop the heals. What? I was spinning. I was in my Jedi mode. Spin, 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 spin. Huge. Fuck you. Oh, dodge. Okay. Now he has to do this attack. He has to do the beams. Oh, we can block that. We can block that. We can block that. Fuck you. Few crows. Few crows will do it. Okay. Never mind. Fuck the crows. I need stuff. I need stuff. We got stuff. Yeah, we can block this. Donk! Okay. Spirit back up. Into the zone. Into the zone. Start spinning. Twirl, 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 twirl. Okay, that's fine. We got Spirited. Keep twirling. We are twirling. Yeah, big attack, big attack. I think we gotta let that go mid-attack, otherwise it's just too much. Okay, he's gonna do... We need to get our thing back. Charge, 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 charge. He's gonna do his dash. He's prepping for the dash. No. Big storm, big storm, big storm, big storm, big storm. Huge hit. Okay, we need focus back. He's dashing. We need focus back. Alright, go into the storm. Blocking, blocking. Shit. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. He's going crazy sicko mode, sicko mode. Crows, 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 crows. I need spirit. Twirl, 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 twirl. No, dude. It's okay, he's almost dead. Come on, let me twirl, let me twirl, let me twirl. Twirling! Ah! He's so low, dude. Ran out of spirit. I should get him. Clonk. Blessing of the immortal. You're goddamn right. All right, now the hard part, the puzzles. Command an ancient sentry weapon to shoot down at enemies from above. What? That seems pretty crazy. So why are we not wearing our good necklace right now? Alright, bring on the puzzles. Don't tell me that. It's the Tazi cloak by the Hex Sanctuary. Are we descending currently? Okay, I think we gotta fly from like vent to vent. This is what it's looking like. All right, first puzzle, question mark? Oh, camera. That looks like something to turn. Something happening. Is there an entrance? Oh, there's an entrance. What scales unarmed damage? Moxie, is the gloves what scales unarmed damage? You can get unarmed damage on your boots as well. Do I need to go get a cube and like put the cube in this thing? I have a feeling like I gotta grab a cube and like bring it up here and sock it into that thing. I don't know why I'm saying cube. Sphere. We need a sphere. Or we're totally overthinking it. Could be both. I don't see any spheres around here. I have spheres in my like backpack. Shapes with Moxie. Fuck off. I was overthinking it. I wasn't overthinking it. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that there's another way to rotate this. And this is correct, but we need to rotate it so that this is facing an exit rather than a wall. By the way, if you know the answer to these puzzles, don't say anything for right now. But if you don't know the answers for the puzzles and you want to contribute ideas, you are welcome to chip in. I just don't see anything down here, which makes me think we either solve this with that. Maybe there's like another circle to rotate that rotates another part of this. Oh, shit. That would rotate it. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Is that thing rotating? Whoa. And you ever live in Massachusetts? There was a restaurant in Boston that I thought was so cool that my parents brought me to called Spinners. It was at the top of a hotel, and the restaurant spun. You sat at a table, and there was like a panoramic glass window all around you, and you'd do a little spin while you were eating your food. I thought it was so cool. I don't think that's like a Boston only thing. Wait, there's a cube here. We definitely need that. I'm gonna see if I can like land on this. How did I miss? All right, so we've got a cube. We need the other one, which was down here. Can we grab that while I'm floating? Oh, you know what? I can stand here without floating. Grab it. And then... I can't see anything. Something's like pushing against it. I think the wind things are like fucking it up. Yeah, we should be able to grab that relatively easily. I want it to not be against this wall, otherwise it'll be hard to grab. Could potentially just fly with it. I don't know if that works. Could you tell it was spinning at all? What, the restaurant spinners? only because your view is changing. It never felt like you were like moving while eating. You probably would have thrown up. It moved very gradually. Speaking of moving, this whole thing is fucking spitting. I'm about to get knocked off the edge here. Okay, I think we gotta make it to... Oh, wait, no. Let me go back. Uh-oh. On the new patch. If so, is the performance any better? Holy fuck, it is. Yeah, wait, what? I was just at 140 FPS. I've never seen that high on this game. Perfect landing? Yabba dabba doo? Holy help, help! Oh my god! Uh-oh. My settings might have changed? It better be the best item in the world at the top of this thing. Scammed. Nice item. Well, my dog came with me, so that's pretty cool. Maybe here? Maybe there's a cool item here? Maybe this is a fake wall? Maybe this is a fake wall? Maybe this one? Revive at checkpoint is gonna bring me back up. Alright, I hate this game. Palmer belt. Suck. Alright. I would like to go back up. Please tell me I can go back up. Okay, alright. We're good. We're chilling, I think. I think we're chilling. You have fast travel? I hope so. You can press your grappling hook and get a start button prompt to quickly return to the checkpoint. What? Oh my goodness. Dude, it's hilarious how many things you can miss in this game. I've been I follow Paul Tassi. He just tweeted out at 135 hours of playing, he just realized that when you do these Abyss artifacts, you have to click them to claim them to get the point from doing the challenge. He also
that's a lot of damage.
This was my favorite.
Almost C4-shish time. Hopefully the DLC is good. Do we know if they're changing level 30 character skill at all?
This person tweeted out, contrary to what people have said about Crimson Desert, you do earn experience points. This is the little yellow bar. When it fills up, you get a new Abyss artifact. Paul goes, I'm going to hold my tongue on this one. Blaine goes, nah, man, go for it. I've been on a roll today. I thought this was the position of the sun. They released the patch already. Yup. It's not like the worst guess, because like on one side you've got temperature, could be sun location. I don't know. That did crack me up though. All right, we're getting back quickly. That puzzle's already like lined up for us. That yellow bar is XP. I thought it was I was tired. I mean, yeah, the bar as you kill more enemies would fill up if it was a tired bar. What did you think happened when the bar reset and went back down to 0? That's the nap timer. Oh, true. Yeah. There's a chest at the bottom of the tower. What, like in here? I was like, you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna keep going, even if there is a chest. But that's so lazy. We're like right here. Might as well check. Otherwise, we'll never check again. So, like on one of the rims. I swear to God, if I fall. Bottom of the island? Oh, like you're talking about like out here on one of those pads. I would assume it would be on that big one. Oh, this one looks like it might have one. There's a door here. Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Huh. I thought this was going to be like the back entrance to the room. Okay. I think we had the right idea. I missaw. I thought this was one of those like walls where it like lets you look through, but you can't walk through. Is this the right platform? I thought it was, but now that that's a solid object, I'm not sure anymore. Jabate. Feels like Jabate. Literally tip of the center one. Of the center one. Oh, do I make that? I think I make that. Uh-oh. Oh! Holy shit. I thought, yeah, I mean, the render distance in this game is pretty good. If there was a chest there, I would have seen it. I just thought maybe it hadn't rendered in. What big one in the center could it be besides this one? This is the biggest one. We already went to that one. The center main tower. At the tip. Please tell me you weren't talking about a chest that was ahead of me that I was going towards. This one. Yeah. Was I already headed towards it? It's underneath. At the bottom? Like, we talking about, like, down there? Tip of the bottom? Okay, I think I see it. Why do I feel like this isn't it?
That's a lot of damage.
All right, well, I guess I'm dead. Died for the loot. I mean, I think we can technically just fast travel back to, like, right here. All right, this doesn't. This doesn't exist. I've made up my mind. Easy. He wants to loot so bad. Wow, we've already done this for 30 minutes now. I might as well try to find it if it's real. You just see a new patch. You did. Why can't we get the height anymore to get to this thing? Dude, the fact that we have a storage now saves me so much time on doing inventory quests. You know what I mean? Like, that was going to take up a considerable amount of time because we were literally going to get forced to grind inventory space to be able to hold on to our armor that we've been accumulating and collecting. You know what I mean? And now we need half as much food as well. Ow. Oh my god, we started slipping. Alright, we made it back. There's our skill point. Almost fell in between that gap. So they changed these. So now, instead of having to hold it in place as soon as it hits the thing, it should just activate. Oh, did I miss? You used to like have to hold it in place and you weren't sure if you were doing something right or wrong. But now as soon as it hits, it gives you that immediate feedback. You're done. Where's the storage thing at? It's at camp. The big gold. The big golden chest. Did I like punch this thing? It's like an engine. We gotta like spin it up or something. Why is that on my character? Wow, he looks so cool. Wait, wait! That's wild. Dude, this game's fucking crazy. Actually so wild. I love how the dads are just like, yeah, they'll figure it out. Dude, I'd make a fucking second channel just to post puzzle guides. I don't know how well those would do on YouTube. Like, I don't know if that would be like a main channel video. But I guarantee you there's going to be a lot of people looking for these solutions. So this is not how I did that? Wait, what? How'd you do that? There's other ways to do that? Box? Oh, who put that there? I can't move this thing. I need to like move it so the laser aligns and hits this blue thing or this yellow thing and makes it blue. And my thing can't go through this. Oh. Interesting. Haven't been able to do that before. Okay. Just gonna put this over here until we figure out what we need to do with it. It's gotta go in one of those things. By the way, is this song not like incredible? Oh, I see where it needs to go. Would have been a bad fall. Gold bar at the manor respawns after you rest 12 hours 3 times. Huge. What the best spear to get is? The best one I've heard about is like the ghost spear. In the north of Hernand. Forget what it's called. Panda, what's that spear called? Soul spear. Okay, we're supposed to get something from here. We need a battery. Battery needs to go there. We could bring the battery we just put down and put it there. I don't think us placing it into that wall did anything for us, technically. I wonder if I put more points into stamina, if I'll be able to use my grappling hook in cold weather, because it not being able to use it in cold weather is really annoying.
bought Fractured Legend supporter pack from nexus.gg /
Oh,
Moxie
shit.
exclamation mark.
Is that last Deepunk? Chris, thank you for the new T1. Appreciate that. And Ron, I think the 20 months. Do we know if they're changing level 30 character skill at all? I missed that. What do you mean by that, Rana? I know if they're changing character level 30 skill. You can skip on cash if that's what you were asking.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Will, thank you for the new T1. Appreciate that. This is the one we placed, isn't it? Uh-oh. What did that do for us? Oh, does this not move now? Okay, never mind. Okay, now that goes. Yeah. We need to get out of here. Oh, I know what we can do. No, because it's not going to close the door on me. Unless maybe it won't now because I hit the plate. I don't know. I guess we'll say. No, it closed. Yeah, I did download a new update. It's huge, dude. They doubled all the healing of items. So, like, my soup before now gives me a ridiculous amount of, the soup I used to craft used to give me 120 healing, and now it gives me, wait, I think I just breaked us. I didn't think that went through. Uh-oh. Well, GG's. I actually think we have to fast travel back. Just tamed a legendary horse. I was right? You think so? I was trying to get that battery down there with us and pull it before the door closed. Okay, we know cube hitting things opens door. Which means this cube hitting this door. Alright, bro, you're drunk. Okay, that should open this door, but it doesn't. So we need to put this into this door to open it. That should open this. It doesn't. We're missing a cube. Let's take this. See if we get a cube. Oh. Well, there's our cube. Okay. There's our answers. So we've got a locked room with something that we can potentially slide under. Let's put this there. That is now a conveyor belt for the cube. Now it's going the opposite way. Okay, that should now open the door. Why is it stomping? What? Okay. It's reset. Now the cube goes. So that should be open now. And now let's grab this. I'm gonna need to get the other cube back from that room. Girl almost made me uninstall. It just got nerfed. Okay. Now this should roll back to us when we take it off of that. Oh, God. Very good. You can F right off. Might need it later for something. I'm going to scream. All right. That's the battery we need for the other room. But we can't get to that room yet. Wait, what? Does it do some like shenanigans here or something? How would I get a cube to hit this thing? I need to put it on like an elevated surface. Okay. We know that we need this shaped battery in this next room. No, I don't think you can burn it. It's a good idea, though. So we could take everything that we just did and move it into the next room. That should technically work, and then we could place that battery in the next room. Put it on the update badge. Thank you. Just a quick one. The thing is, I think I know what we need to do, but it's going to be a pain in the ass, and I kind of don't want to do it. So I'm hoping. Oh, I'm hoping there's another solution. Yeah, I know people are trying to backseat. I'm trying to figure it out on my own and then look at chat if I need help. This was definitely not the answer. I'll tell you that much. This is not what you were supposed to do. I just didn't want to do what you were supposed to do. You're supposed to go all the way into the other room and like recycle the stuff and then bring it all back around. You locked yourself in. I am aware. I thought maybe we could bypass the puzzle if I could get lucky and place this in a spot that it would hit this thing. Huh. I was thinking maybe if it... No, I tried crouching. I was thinking maybe if I got it to glance against the thing, it would work. Oh my god, that was so close. Crouch, I can't. Brother! Dude, I can get it to go both sides of this thing. Just can't get it to go to that. We done fucked up doing this. Doing it the right way would have been faster at this point. You figured it out. Yeah, but it seemed like it was gonna be a pain in the ass to go bring it all back and then through again. And I figured maybe this would work. I was wrong. All right, Bowtech. Yeah, we're gonna have to fast travel out of here. Someone told me that you could get through walls if you bow shot close enough to it. Wait, why did that kind of work? They fixed the controls. They improved them. Jury's still out on if they're fixed. All right, we gotta fast travel out of here. It's gonna reboot the whole thing though. I'm locked in that room. So what did we learn? Do the puzzle how the devs want you to do the puzzle. Don't take shortcuts. Just do the damn puzzle, however tedious it might be. You are not smarter than the devs. The blade wouldn't have done anything there. There's got no rhythm. Gear looks dope. Thank you. Should take us 2 seconds to do this. It was hard enough to get these things to line up just to hit a object dead on. All right. I think we're done with this room. Like, I think we bring this back over here potentially. Because we need the that little lift thing to work. They should just put a thing down here that makes it so if you put the box here, it just hits that. There's no reason for it to go left, right, or any other direction than facing directly at the thing. This is the abyss, yeah. Are these puzzles completely necessary? This is an optional puzzle, but it'll allow me to launch meteors with my swords. Worth. Oh, the far door is closed. You're right. We need this other cube. How the fuck are we gonna do that? Well, the lift should work. So now the door's not open. We should be able to jump on the lift here. With the cube. And then go back and then open the door and then we should be good. There's no jump button with this thing. I don't really know how to get onto this with it. I could throw it? What? We gotta bring it back over there. That door's now closed. There's a lift going back and forth. There's no jump button. I can't jump. I can't grapple. I probably can't mantle. And there's a big gap there. You claw. I can't claw while holding the cube, and I can't claw the cube. It doesn't move with claw. I can't move it with the claw. Fall incoming. I mean, how are you supposed to do that? You're missing a cube and it's in the wall in the main room? Oop, almost got sandwiched there. Oh. That was not supposed to happen. I swear to God. Well, apparently you can move these cubes with Alright. But I'm missing a cube. It's right there. Am I being stupid? You see a cube? Bro, go under. We have one cube, we have the other cube. You're talking about the blue cube in the other room? But nothing here works with that, no? Like, what would that do for me here? Look on the wall that's blue. Yeah, I don't think I can grab that. That's usually... Those are just like the power generators. Just before the elevator. This elevator? Well, what? Okay, so sorry. Regroup. What are you guys asking me to look for? Try to place the cube on the second yellow mark. Okay. That opened the door. But now we have no elevator. Uh-oh. The elevator's still gone. Easy. Boom. Easy solve. Definitely got that one. We were about to eat shit jumping into the abyss with that cube, dude. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't try putting the cube in the other thing. That seems like the most logical decision there. All right, now this goes here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, they really got to fix some of the jank with these puzzles. It's insane. High solid. Oh, so the thing is with that, like, oh, just jump on it. The other 100 times, it works to just pulse it with the grappling. And then for some reason, sometimes you can't do that. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like there's no rhyme or reason for when that works and when it doesn't. Yeah, I couldn't crouch on that one. That one had to be a jump. All right, on to the next area. Okay, jumping feels a lot easier to control. And those like directional jumps, I would have never done that. You did this in like 5 minutes. That's sick. How's the badge feeling? Good. But anytime you put something close to something, it gives you green leaves. That just indicates that you can use your force power on it. But there's like 80 ways to use your different force powers. Was there a patch? Yes, sir. We get storage now. They also doubled the healing of all healing items. So your stake that used to give you 120 health now gives you 240. I get what you guys are saying now about the force punch versus push down. Oh, I get it. I get it. I wasn't thinking logically about that. Yo, odds there's some crazy chests that we missed. Where are we going? Over... Ah. There's storage now. Yeah, they gave us 250 storage space. Diablo 4 will have that much storage space in 3... That's what I get for talking shit. That's what I get. That's what I get for talking shit. Bringing bounties all the way out of town back to Hernand is BS. So I haven't confirmed this, but I think you can bring it to any Hernand-controlled camp if there's a jail cell there. Like, for example, if you liberate some of the existing camps that are like bandits, the Hernand soldiers will take over and replace them. Do I have to redo that puzzle? Don't say that. We got a checkpoint. We got like a artifact and everything. That should be done. It's in the settlement, Razzletron. Yeah, autosave is pretty solid in this game, honestly. Mentioned D4 bad. Yeah, D4 expansion in like a month from today. Please, 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 please be solved. 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 It's solved. Whoa, I didn't even realize there's like frozen flowers that just like shatter when you walk through them. That's cool. Boop. Boop. Oh, I just missed. We're excited about the BO4 DLC. Very, yeah. Honestly, this game, I was upset that it was coming out so close, but it's gonna be, it's a nice little break from playing some Borderlands to just blast this game super hard for a week. And then we got the DLC. Just means I'm not gonna be sleeping much for like a few weeks. My only real thing that's pissing me off right now is that the BO4 DLC is on the same day as Last Epoch's new season, which I really enjoy Last Epoch. I enjoy Borderlands more, but I love Last Epoch, and I missed the last season, and now it seems like I'm gonna miss this next season too. This is gonna sound kind of weird, but I've considered adding people to the channel. Like, it wasn't an issue before, but now that I've been like covering ARPGs, like we're covering Borderlands, The First Descendant, Last Epoch, Path of Exile, Crimson Desert, any random Souls game that comes out. Like I've been thinking about like hiring someone. That sounds like too professional. Like basically, okay. I'm gonna verify file integrity because I think our files are bugged. There's no way that hard crashes twice in the exact same spot. Usually this corrupts when I do an update. But it would potentially be kind of interesting to like have someone like if two games are launching on the same day, like literally D4's Paladin launches the same time as PoE 2 season. I would have covered Paladin if I had the bandwidth, but I didn't have the time because I was doing PoE 2. So like have someone play Diablo 4 and like help make videos. For gameplay capture? See, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know if it would be like having another person that would make the build videos, or if they would just have someone like level a paladin or level a Last Epoch character. Like I plan out the build and they level it and then record it. I haven't really got that far. It'd be better if it was someone that like could help with the builds on their own, and then I could just like proof check them. Like figure out on their own stuff. Ding X Games, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Moxie, Oakenshield Manor, top floor, 4 cabinets next to fireplace. Respawn, look when you leave. Oakenshield Manor, that's a new one. What if they sue you in 10 years for half the channel? See that? Yeah, that would be bad. Was there another patch? I am just verifying the integrity of my files because we've crashed in the exact same spot twice. Wait, what the fuck? How am I seeing this for the first time? I just, once again, scrolling Twitter. You can change your hair? That's what you get for not upgrading your camp. I've been busy. You know, there's so many things to do. I've got like 8 comrades right now. Dude, I'm not skipping things. It's like 85 hours to get the camp to level of this. You know what I mean? Like... That is pretty insane.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Dave Lux, thanks for the new T1 and Ding, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate that. You're still playing the PoE 2 League. Jesus. How much is a divine worth? Oh, you have to go find them. Yeah, like you're talking about the rumor quest where it's like, oh, there's a rumor of new members. I've been doing those. I just haven't only been doing those. Wish there was PvP in this game. No, you don't. Could you imagine? If you're looking for this game with PvP, it is called Black Desert, and it has very good PvP. Made by the same devs. Save before you use the teleporter. I don't think the save locations were that specific. The times that I've tried to save in specific locations, whenever I reload, it puts me somewhere totally different. I've never like reloaded exactly where I was. It's always like whatever the nearest checkpoint is, which would have just been there. By the way, Sniper Elite, very cool game. Why? I played that game for the first time off stream like a few months ago. I think I was sick and I wanted something to do, and I randomly bought the Sniper Elite games and played a bit off stream. It was the first time playing it. They were really fun. It was the... I think it was Sniper Elite 3? I want to say. I was liking it so much I convinced Chadley to get it. And then we did some missions on like the absolute hardest difficulty with like no HUD and stuff. It was cool. I really like those like milsimmy PvE-esque games. Like, I really like the Ghost Recon games. Hey, it was just my save file. It was corrupt. Easy peasy. Like Gray Zone. Yeah, Gray Zone was cool. Monkey got nerfed. I know, I saw. I honestly, I don't know. You know that boss was going to be a hard skill check for a lot of people. Wait. Oh, that thing's already lit. We gotta light this thing. I don't know why our frames just died. Okay. That's two things lit. I'll like melt this wall or something. I don't know why I thought that could be a thing. Alright, something's going on with these torches. We need to go up. Nice. Whoa. First time seeing lava in this game. Cool. What's this one? Do I stop taking damage close to these lanterns or something? I do stop taking damage. Okay. That is neat. Okay, we need a plate to put there.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I feel like I missed something in that lava room. Oh, wait, this wall is interesting. Alright, last time we had a blue wall, we had to put a cube on it. I think I need a plate to put there, and then maybe it'll open. Are these all powered up? We can go up in here. Ooh, that's lava. Do I not have enough stamina? Didn't mean to do that. Being too warm. I've yet to be too warm. Interesting.
That's a lot of damage.
10, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. All right, that was definitely the right move, though, in there. And then climbing up. I see the heat symbol now. Okay, made it to the blue wall. I was expecting to find that plate that we needed here. I don't see that. Dude, this game feels like Star Wars sometimes with these, like, temples and crazy things. What skills are must get? You know, the list grows every day because there are skills that are borderline required to beat certain bosses and the game doesn't tell you. You just have to figure it out. There's also certain skills that are like puzzles are impossible without and the game also doesn't tell you. It's pretty crazy. Okay, we have a battery here we can take. Some to highlight. Axiom Force, rank 2 of this, must take. Flight rank 2, absolute must take. Definitely get /3 so that you can get Nature's Echo 1. Blinding Flash Finisher is like the best move in the game. Very, very cracked. 10 out of 10 would recommend. You will need some of the bow skills. Charge shot being particularly important. You will also very much want Nature Snare rank 2 for certain bosses that shoot projectiles. Okay, we can steal this battery if we want to. But I don't have a place for it yet. How are the improved controls? Good. I mean, the big one is parkour feels a little bit cleaner. And they feel a little bit more responsive to how fast things happen once you actually input them. The actual, like, layouts I don't think changed. So, like, you still could trip over what button to press. Wait, was it doing this before? It's showing me the puzzles on the minimap. I'm just gonna take this because I have nothing else to do and I don't know what step is next. Okay, I take it back. I don't think I can take this. We just need to find wherever the heck this plate is. Up, yeah, that's where we're heading. Interesting. Damn, I thought for sure it'd be up here. Anyone got any bright ideas? Maybe even further up? Oh, I didn't see this thing. Okay, that thing is not active yet. I don't think it's up here, but we're just gonna get as high as we can and look down. 'Cause this thing is like a massive spire of just random BS. Look at minimap, it shows you. None of those icons are the things we're looking for. Wait. There's no way. Alright. In my defense, that thing's basically camouflaged. That shit is basically camouflaged. Wait, what? Is it too cold to connect? Is that what's happening? Or is it just fucked up the orientation? Is it this light?
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, we could bring it to the lava chamber. Oh, look. Now it's blue and electric-y. I almost died to the storm there. Ah, shit. I fell. Dude, that's so much momentum. Barely touched my analog stick there. Boom, boom. It froze up again? You're shitting me. You're right. That's why I couldn't see it. I'm gonna run out of heals, dude. And we're gonna have to come back here. Alright, I think we gotta... I'm curious if keeping it close enough to the fire would, save it. Very good, very good. It's not like we did anything. Just ran around looking for that thing for forever. I just go backwards. I did just go backwards. Sometimes, man, sometimes. Yeah, there's a pathway that we lit up that I was trying to be cheeky and bring it around. But I think we just bring it up the, like, actual pathway. And maybe it won't freeze on the way up. Reason I don't have your lantern on. Good point. Alright, let's warm up in here for a second. Get nice and toasty. And then we're gonna have to take it this way. And hope it stays warm. Okay. Should just be able to fall down this. All right. Dunk in the fire. Pop a heal before we go. All right, put it up by the fire there. It's next to the fire. Then we should just be able to grab it from here. I think a little too soon on that. You can have the lantern on while on your hip? There's no shot, dude. There's no shot. That's not even like a crazy discovery in this video game. That's like in any video game ever. Basically Batman. Okay, cool way to play. Uh-oh. We gotta move. Whew. Catch our breath. I haven't seen this ray reconstruction setting. Ray reconstruction. Upscale. Frames. Reflex. Ray reconstruction. Use the AI to the quality of ray tracing effects. Enable this option turns on ray tracing. It says lighting quality to be the highest level, which makes it impact performance. Edger's like, I'm just raw dogging it in 1440p. No AI anything at the moment. Ray reconstruction makes the game next gen. It tanks FPS. But how good does it look? Is it worth the hit? 20 to 30 FPS hit. Oh, I think I'd probably have to put on DLSS for that. For me, yes. Okay, let me finish this puzzle. We're not going to notice anything in the dark here. We get back into the main game. I'm down. Dude, I played with cinematic on for a day, and I like didn't really notice the difference between that and like ultra, to be honest. Like a little bit. Like there was some noted. There was some areas that was like, oh, okay, like yeah, that looks real nice. But dude, I don't know. Even on like not cinematic settings, I think this game looks unbelievable. All right, this is a little too dark. I think is that the end? No, that can't be the end. I haven't got my powers yet. Next teleporter. Is there like an elevator thingy that comes over? Oh, I see it. Wasn't worried for a second.
Looks like a badass. Why, thank you. I preferred the white armor look. I got rid of it. We gotta go grab that other plate. What do you guys think looks better? Out of curiosity. Where's the other guy? There it is. They're basically the same outfit. How did I just do that? Ignore the letters. The white pops more. White one. Okay. I think this one has a little too much red going on. I think this one with a little bit more red hints would look good, but I think maybe we put too much red on it. So glad I killed that monkey pre-patch. Yeah, go work, haters. I think I regret doing what we just did. Oh, Lord. Oh, there's a freaking elevator. Oh! I can't. We have 2 stamina left. We're gonna go to this thing. No. Where did it start me from? Oh my god, it started me from so far back. Fuck, dude. Please, dude, just move.
Alright, the real pain in the ass is we gotta wait for this elevator again. You can hold the left trigger to jump while hanging on stuff. Neat. You could fly over? I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but I literally can't see anything. Be flying in the dark. This would be 10 times easier if it was daytime. This time I don't get distracted. I didn't get distracted. I didn't see that there was another elevator. Did not see. Son of a biscuit. What do you get for completing this? The ability to launch fucking meteors with my sword. So we're toughing it out. Yeah, there's probably a few ways we could have saved that. I just panicked and used all my stamina because we were on that like ice thing and it kept slipping. Once we had used all our stamina, then even if we had jumped back up, we probably were cooked anyways because I would have just fallen anyways because you wouldn't regain the stamina. Am I crazy or there used to be things here to run across? Alright, I'm jumping it. I'm just gonna jump to there. Like, things definitely didn't respawn though, no? Like, we ran here originally. Also, it's starting to clear up so I can, like, actually see things now, which is very nice. My guy's trolling. We are patient. I am patient. I'm a patient gamer. Does this game have classes? Kind of. It's got characters. You don't play as the mage. You play as, like, the named character. The thing is, the main campaign basically requires you to play as the main character. So, like, I wouldn't recommend investing into the other characters until you've got an abundance of skill points and basically everything you want on the main character. Alright, what the heck is this? We gotta flip these panels, it looks like. These boards. Can I spin them? Maybe with a force current? This one's not on yet. Some sort of portal into the death down there. Okay. Let's try aiming this thing to start. There is nothing left for you. Sweet. All right, what did that do for us? That thing's blue now. Can we move this? No. No. Okay, yeah, this thing doesn't have a laser yet. Unless it's just like all the way at the ground. No. I feel like I have to get across to the other side. I don't have a great way of doing that. Alright, clearly we need something from down here. Oh, look at that. There's a thing over there. And a thing over there. Okay. That one's powered. This one is not. We need a faceplate for this thing. It's not like smacking me right in the face. Is it like the last one? I don't think so. We've got a grate right here. Oh, it's right there. Okay, we need to get inside here. I mean, it doesn't even need to be the greatest story. Like, if you cared about the characters, the story could be compelling. But all of the characters they introduce in the first 30 seconds, and then you're supposed to remember them for the next 100 hours. You know what I mean? You think steal the plat? Don't shock. Don't shock. Don't shock. I feel like it's gonna be like a kind of a we need both situation. Well, apparently the story got decided on last second, which, you know, doesn't really surprise me. I mean, that is kind of surprising though, because like, I feel like I mean, I've never made a game before, but I feel like that would be one of the first conversations to have is, what's the premise? Gameplay's good. You don't care about the story. Same. I mean, I don't play any games for their story, but It is always nice to have a good story. It's a little cherry on top. Especially if your cutscenes aren't skippable. Before I started MMO, it feels like MMOs don't have good stories. True? I've heard Final Fantasy 14 actually has a pretty good story. Anyone got any hints or ideas? Wait, oh, this laser's on now. I did not see that. Oh, but that laser's off. Interesting. I think I need them both to be on. I think we have to try getting to the other side. I tried punching the door. You know, wasn't a bad idea. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, we need heat. Maybe damage? Maybe I'm dumb and I can force it out of the wall? Maybe we go for the meld the ice? Like with a smack? Yeah. It moved? What moved? Oh, fuck. Wait. I think this is a power line. I think it's on the right side. I think we need power. I think we could have entered this regardless of the other blades. I think it's just being stubborn. I think we need power on the right side, not the left. And then that pipe will be warm. Oh, do you really had to fucking yoink that thing? Wait, how am I gonna get this out of here? Dude, that's one of those things that, like, could get you stumped for hours. Is that open? I can't tell if that's open or not. It looks open. You know what I mean? Like, you could get stuck on that for hours just thinking that you have to melt the ice somehow, and then it's literally you just need to yank at it for 2 minutes. You know what I mean? Why is this thing open? I actually don't know, because it wasn't open before, no? Open after you yanked it. Oh. Okay. I'm scared. This is not good. Yeah, there's a fucking icicle here. Oh my god, the game realized I was stuck and unstuck me. Wow. Wow. Yo, more games need that. Alright, this is gonna be really stupid, but I feel like I need to jump on this and yeet myself over to the other side. Right? Everything is iced. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. Played it safe. Played it safe. Sanctorum of Darkness. Save. Oh, it says I'm on a spirit. All right, where next? There's an actual hidden chest here. Hell, so Sounds about right. I'm very curious if it's possible to put enough points into stamina so that you can do all your moves even when in the cold. Because right now, anytime I'm in a cold area, I can't do my like grappling hug, which is like my main favorite move. Do you mean in the next section or literally like here? Like it's on this island with me? In the frozen chip room? Like all the way back down there? Should be yanked out of the wall. How many chapters in the game? I believe there's 12 main chapters and then a like epilogue and prologue to make 14. Okay, clearly the chest is behind this fake wall, which I will roll into. Oh, do I need to put a chip back in it? Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Blessing of the Forest. Ooh, additional timber. Dude, so many things you can just tell were so designed to be like MMO aspects. Uh-oh. Boom, boom, boom. This game feels like hard to traverse without the grapple movement. That's like, I don't know. I've gotten so used to it. It's tough being without. I gotta get our spirit back. You think this game may have been awesome as an MMO? The only thing with this is, like, I don't know if it would have made sense as an MMO because they have Black Desert. You know what I mean? Not saying that it can't work, literally PoE 1 and PoE 2, but... Personally, I'm glad that this is a single-player game. Because if this was an MMO, I guarantee you that healing items wouldn't have just been doubled today. You know what I mean? They would not be reducing farms right now. Co-op would have been cool. Yeah, I agree. Co-op would have been cool. That would have been a nice balance. I guarantee you, if they don't add co-op, someone will mod it in. Someone will find a way to mod it in. Have they talked about like any sort of post-launch for this game support? Obviously, like they're doing like patches and balance stuff, but like actual additional content. My like one big wish for this game that I could see like a modder doing is maybe this is just coming from like an Elden Ring, Dark Souls background, but I wish the weapons had more unique moves. Like not just like different cores, but I wish like one sword attacked in certain ways and another sword attacked in a different way. Type deal. You know what I mean? That's kind of my like biggest wish list item for this game, is to make each weapon feel more unique. Would be really, really cool. Just go fucking wild with it too. You think 70% of the team is working on Doke V? Or 5? I saw that. What genre is that game? It looks like a Pal World Pokemon-esque game. How long is this quest? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Holy shit. This thing looks insane. What is that name of that Star Wars ship that has like the ring around it and then the circle in the middle? It like kind of looks a little bit like this. The Planet Shield in Rogue One. Rogue One, best Star Wars movie? Question mark? No, not the Death Star. Oh, what the heck? Wait, what do I need this for? Is there another blade on this? I don't think so, right? I think this goes somewhere else. Oh, wait. No. That one's full. One has a thing on it. Bro, we got a treadmill for our character. That's sick. Wait. Okay, there is 2, but both of them are occupied. Oh, shit. Okay, I see. Bro, going nowhere. Am I gonna... Do I need to bring that thing with me? Can I seal it in my pot? They reset the whole thing. Oof. I don't know if I can seal that in my pot. It's a good question. I am gonna need it later. No sealing in the pot. What's the stop method? If you start falling from this area, you can grapple. And if you grapple while in the air while falling from this abyss, see where like on the right there's like a pen and paper or a feather and a paper that will pop up as a option, and so will your controls as a stop option, which will just fling you back up. All right, genuinely, how the F am I supposed to do this? You going the long way? I mean, I just went to the thing with the big elevator. Oh, you know what? I probably could have jumped from that corner there to that thing there. That is, using 0% of our brain there for 2 seconds. Uh-oh. Okay. Lonely dime. I wanna go with you. I mean, that technically works. I could then, like, bring this one up with me. And just, like, go all the way. Let me grab this. Send it over there. Let me grab this one. Well, this game is wild. This game is so crazy, man. I think that's actually what they intended you to do. Wow. Do we gotta make it to the next? I think we gotta go, I think we gotta go to that one next. Oh, you know, we probably gotta activate this, this ring here, maybe. We gotta activate this ring. Yeah, I'm gonna put this, up. We might just be able to climb this. Right there. Should we play Ragnarok this week or Crimson Desert? I mean, I think you could beat Ragnarok a whole lot faster than you could beat Crimson Desert. This game's got, like, genuine hundreds of hours of content. I think we're just going here. Clip this as a guide. I've thought about it. Puzzle guides on this game would genuinely probably do pretty well. But it's also like not really in my like kind of category of what I make content on. We need to go get on our plate. Like I do technically have like a second channel. I could like post a bunch of puzzle guides on the second channel. Figuring out the puzzle first. Hey, we're working on it. Let me tell you, we're very close. I need one more plate, which I kind of feel like might have been. Might have been from this thing? Like, maybe at the top of that? That feels wrong. One for the door isn't needed. Oh, true, true, true. Anyone got a fear of heights? I wonder if this game would trip you up a bit. I don't know, dude. It still kind of blows my mind that you can literally just fall from currently here and land in the map. Like, that's all playable area that you could just go right down to. That is insanely high, right? Oh, you know, we're just gonna go around taking the view. That's insane. Like, it's all playable area. It's not like there's yet to be an area where it's like, wow, that area looks cool, and then you can't actually go there. Like, you can go everywhere. Treadmill the long way. I have a story about that. Kind of, well, it's pretty embarrassing. But we were on a school field trip, and this had been like 6th grade or something like that. Like, I was pretty young. We were doing a school field trip, and we were in Boston, and we were at the longest escalator in Boston. Longest escalator. And we had Dunkin' Donuts munchkins. If you're ever in Boston, it is almost a requirement to have Dunkin' Donuts on you, or had it recently. But I was carrying a box of 25 munchkins, and my friends and I decided that we were going to try to go up the longest escalator in Boston as it was going down. Oh, and we thought that'd be really funny. So, ran up the escalator holding the thing of munchkins. And right at the very tippy top of the escalator, I couldn't get over the last few steps. I kept fumbling because they're like coming pretty quickly at you, and I fell hard, and the edge of the escalator, like the little jagged like teeth of the escalator, went right into my leg and like into my knee. I still have the scar from it, and so that hurt really badly. And then I got up and I tried to run as fast as I could at the escalator to get over the edge. And then I tripped again and fell backwards. And, like, somersaulted down the escalator. And the munchkin box broke. And it was like a waterfall of munchkins rolling down the escalator stairs as I tumbled downwards. And that was the end of the field trip. The teacher had to get me a ton of napkins because I was like bleeding like crazy, and they sent me home, and it was in front of all my friends. And ever since then, I'm afraid of escalators. Did you find the chest? Don't tell me you're trolling. There's no other secret chest, please God. There is. Where? Is it on one of these big spires? Did I eat the munchkins? No. Is it on that spire there? Where the elevator was? Wait. Back up here? Oh, like that elevator that I can see all the way in the distance? Okay, permission, if I'm near a secret chest, permission to let me know so that we don't have to do these massive backtracks. It's not up there, is it? Wait, I was on that thing. Is it like in that cube? It's up there. Like up on that one, or like that literally. Okay, big tree or no tree? That's big tree, that's no tree. Which one? Big tree, Jesus Christ. This better give me a sword that one-shots enemies. If we're about to do this. Better get the best loot in the game. Wait. The tech. Look. If we put it underneath us and then pull. Oh, I swear we were moving. I thought we might have just figured out the tech. Plus 5% apples from trees. For real. Whoa. I think we just get high enough and then fly over. Dude, I swear I'm moving myself. Like, was I not just moving myself backwards there? I can't tell if we're moving ourselves or not. It looks like we're pushing ourselves backwards, though, which I'm not a fan of. Alright, we actually don't need to go any higher. We just need to go around. Okay, that was horrifying. Do you think we can make that or not quite? That we can make. Flying. Nice and gentle. Nice and gentle. Vitality 2. Oh my god, look how so much inventory space we have. 0.4 health every 1 second. That's pretty sick, actually. I'll take that. How many hours do you have? We hit 90 tonight. Keep in mind, like, I do have a lot of hours in this, but I also spent a lot of time in-game editing, recording, and, like, finding shit while the game is open. So, like, we're at 90 hours, but that's not 90 hours of, like, pure gameplay. Moxie, do you think if you had the dragon, you could just fly up here? I don't know. I heard the dragon has a long cooldown. It's not like unlimited use. I haven't seen the stats on the pre-order gear, so I couldn't tell you if it's worth it or not. The monkey's a crackhead. It just got nerfed. Yeah, that fight is insane. Cooldown on dragon, yeah. There's gonna be an elevator. Yeah. Only 12 more puzzles to go. Dude, I said we were gonna do this tonight, and I knew it was gonna take a while, but goddamn, yeah, this is actually gonna take us a while. The deluxe gear is okay. It's not worth for the armor unless you want the drip. I mean, that's how it should be, dude. If it was like better than armor you could find in the game, then it would literally be pay to win. What is this? It looks like it's precision jumping time. Oh, they rotate. Fuck this. Yeah, dude, flying over everything is always the move. Dude, look how freaking big the desert is. God damn. Do people really have a hard time with a monkey fight? I did, yeah. I mean, like, I don't want to make excuses for myself, but when I got to the monkey, like, I still didn't have a good understanding of how this game worked. Like, I didn't know that the revive pills got given back to you if you used them and died. So, like, I wasn't using revive pills because I was saving them. I didn't know you could use heals until after, or not until after, until during that fight. Whoa, that was really sketchy looking. Wait. Did I just fuck up? Wait. Oh, dude, I thought it was going to go, like, halfway and then turn around. Fuck. You know how sometimes it's like you do the puzzle and then it gets to a point, and you got to jump onto the next one, and then the next one goes the rest of the distance. I didn't have nothing had really like really pushed me yet, so I never like had the concept of just stocking up on tons of heals. Like I went into the monkey boss with like, I don't know, maybe like 9 or 10 heals, got my ass kicked for a while, and then was like, all right, I just need way more healing. But yeah, he beat me into oblivion for a while. Apparently, there's also a move to jump on his back, which I also didn't know about until afterwards. But yeah, he kicked my ass for like 3 hours. I did not know what I was doing, but I feel like I got way better at the video game from that. Like, no boss, even any of these harder ones since the monkey, has taken me as long, if that makes sense. Under like 3 minutes. Sheesh. Yeah, no, I definitely struggled on him. What was your gear like? Oh, I was using a Sword of a Lord. And, like some other random normal longsword. I didn't have any of the, like, the cool armor I have now. I was mainly rocking, like, starter armor. I think the Fire Knight would have taken you longer if you didn't get the 4x damage. He's with a pillar on his head. Potentially, yeah. That guy was hard. Are there set bonuses? There are set bonuses, yeah. Not until much later, though. It's crazy to say that at 90 hours in. Is dual wielding better than the shield? Definitely, but I've pulled out the shield to parry some bosses. Yeah. I grabbed some random armor that we just stuck on right now that isn't fully upgraded. We were making a video and I stuck the rest of my actual armor in the chest, but I wouldn't like really wear this to a real boss fight. All of my like real armor is upgraded. We've got like rank 2 boots on or something right now. You know what I mean? Unfully ranked chest piece. Wait, did we get the wind power? Is that something that happened? Oh, it was the ice power we unlocked. Okay, we have Frost Mantle now. Cool. Cool. All right, now we're getting fire. I was like, holy crap. Have we still not gotten the first one? All right, we've got pillars. The one that is pushed down to the ground is orange. So maybe we punch this. Okay. Good idea. Sorry, I just saw that was full charge and I wanted to see what it did. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. We just gotta spin this all the way around. Oh, I can't go any more in that direction. Do they have to be at a certain height to be active? Is there multiple slots on this thing? Interesting. Okay. Okay. That one's in. Oh, it's telling me which one it moves. Ah, dude, I suck at these puzzles. It made them highlight them before they just lit up. Really? All right. So that one moves those three. That one moves these two. Okay. That one moves these three. Is there one that just moves two? There has to be. One moves three. Okay, so this is our two mover. Befriend a big fluffy dog. Good luck with that. You've got 30 gold at the bank. What the fuck? Wait, I can't move this anymore. What? Oh, I was trying to use the D-pad, sorry. I don't have the brain capacity for this one. Because these ones you gotta figure out. Like, basically how to get them all to, like, a certain exact height to then fucking move two of them. I'm just gonna try to get them all as close to orange as possible, and maybe we can make a, like, a minor tweak from there. But that's as far as that goes. Yeah, I'm not going to sleep until we beat this, but this is something I might, like, genuinely look up a guide on. Oh, they're orange at that height. Oh, it might have a little bit more leeway than I was thinking. There's one with 5 pillars together. I know. I gave up on that one too. I literally did try it for an hour. So fucking annoying. This one looks a little bit more lenient. We'll never get it if we just keep going in circle. We gotta mix it up. We gotta mix it up. So the situation we're in right now is what we need. Like, those two being the exact same height is basically what we need with these. Okay, so we can do a 3. With these two in the bunch. So if we raise... Do we raise the 3? The thing is, there's no 3 without one of these two in. But we can just adjust the 2 separately. So we need to get the third one uneven. And then readjust the 2. Oh, we're so close. Oh. Can we get a gear update? I don't have my best gear on me right now. I fucked up and put it in the camp. But after we get through this puzzle, yeah. I don't know if that originally had as much leeway on it, but that 5-pillar puzzle that we did not have that much leeway. You had to be like literally perfect for them all being the exact same height. It was agonizing. Anyone know why you can't sleep in the game? Your character is insomnia. You gotta go to the doctor. There's a side quest to get prescribed melatonin pills. No, I'm just fucking with you, imagine. I had the same thing. I think it's just a sleep cooldown. I think it thinks you slept too recently. You just gotta wait it out. I had that in mind. Just... You're done? No, really? You better not be trolling, man. If you're trolling, you're banned. Oh my god, we have fire. RTY. Sick. Yeah, it tastes like cold and lonely nights. Okay, now we go spend points here to get... We want elemental charged shot. Nothing matters. I'm too good. I can't wait to touch her. How do I get that to shoot a meteor? Imbue your charge shot with an element. Gotta change the element for charge shot? What do you mean? How did I do that? Hit the imbue element button. There's an imbue element button. Oh, shit. What does it mean that there's like a small little bar there? It's spirit hungry. Oh, dude, look, my spirit symbol is red now. That's sick. Yo, there's the bow build. Wow, we need a lot of spirit investment, though. We could probably make like a recovery spirit and stamina bow build with that, potentially. I'm gonna put some points into spirit because I haven't really put money in there. You can get auto spirit recovery. Yeah. I mean, I have a little bit of auto spirit recovery. We've got a resources on kill one that could let us actually potentially spam it if we're killing enemy every shot. I got a sword with a resources on kill unique core. Let me go get this fast travel point so we have it, and then we'll go mess around a bit. I do have to go to bed at a normal time tonight because I have a what was the trick? Wait, I'm flying upwards? How did I mess that up? Genuinely, how did I fuck that up? It's okay. We got our fire element. We're just gonna run through. What the fuck is in there? You see that? That looks like a big hole. I would like to go down that hole. That sounded not okay. Hello, dear. Gonna meet your worst enemy. Yo, I should go farm some. Oh, yeah, look. I killed something, so I basically got the spirit back. If we actually put, like, spirit investment on gear. Bow build time. I really hope that does enough damage. Is that a bear? We are friends. We are friends. I am friends, not food. Friends, not food. Friends, not food. Friends, not food. Oh, God. Oh, I lit the bear on fire. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, it's dying. Oh, God. Oh. Help? I thought you could ride the bears. How come this one doesn't want me to ride it? No shot. Do the bears give you honey? Dude, what is that thing? I'm sorry, what? What is this stuff? Do I need like a special tool to farm this stuff? Have you guys seen this material before? I've never seen this stuff. Oh, I think some weapon upgrades need this stuff as a rare material. Can tame it once it drops its head and it's hurt, you can jump on it. Oh. What if it's on fire? Wait. Oh, dude, I thought this was like a secret entrance hidden by some vines. You think it's just this cool material or something with this statue? I get so distracted in video games. It's crazy. Maybe he's hiding something in his crotch. Hello. I am inside you. Could you imagine if there was like a chest right there? Gross. Come on, wake up, bud. The TFD Colossus. Dude, isn't it insane looking? I think this game will be like Cyberpunk and get better over time. I mean, it's already significantly better than it was 3 days ago. So yes, but I don't know if this game will get like a full like expansion like Cyberpunk did or whatnot. Damsel breathes fire. My damsel breathes fire. Dude, I want to zoom out more and get a picture with me and this guy in it. Go up his hands. Yeah, good call. Dude, this is as far away as the camera will go. Far away. Around this way. So breathe fire. Have you gotten a hot air balloon yet? Yes and no. I got a quest to get one like a long time ago, and I never followed up on it. The rocks below him definitely look like a secret area. They go inside. Dude, watch there be a secret here and it like gets discovered in a week and I didn't find it. Yo, that wasn't a bad idea to check his joints. That was not a bad idea. Okay, I want to check his like neck cavity real quick. And then we'll get out of here. Okay. Oh, wait. One more place to check. There's no way they put loot in here. There's just zero chance. Okay, that's one kneecap checked. Oh, dude, they gotta put some loot in here. That'd be so cool. Alright, wow, that was a crazy distraction. He's too cool to not have something. Dude, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna put a marker here. Force punch rocks by feet. Let's see if anything glows. So that's usually the sign that there's something here, is if you see a glow. Wait. Oh, okay. I was looking the wrong direction. I was like, where'd he go? No, I don't see any glows. Maybe there's some lore. I don't know what the hell this thing is. I think that's just a gap. The thing is, dude, like, I don't know. This game has got so many secret chests and... What the hell are these things? What is going on here? Please be something crazy. A Palmer beetle? Knowledge acquired. Not hide something. Very true. What are the odds that this plant makes a like a bioluminescent dye? Not bioluminescent, like a fluorescent dye. Cause like I don't know, it feels too random for the all this crazy shit right here. With all this glow and whatever, and it just be a silver pouch, because that was all that was in that chest, was a silver pouch. I'm thinking these flowers got to be something sick. Also, it looks like this is almost like the like, oh wow, it's really bright, the like echo that you see with the helmet, you know what I mean? Let me read this. Palmer leaf. No spirit cost for 4 seconds. Spirit cost minus 1% for 2 minutes. A leaf obtained from a glowing flower. Its shape resembles a palm. Its defining feature is its light imbued surface, and it's easily damaged, making it difficult to gather. Intact, found only in regions rich with the energy of nature. How do you make a dye? It's a flower plus a bug? Try leaf punching? What, the tree? Okay, I think I've gathered all the leaves I can. Oh, we just got a few more. Okay. Try the tornado. Yo, that was a cool idea. That looked like it was doing something. Can I dig? Oh, I mean, theoretically, yeah. I don't have a shovel on me, though. I haven't really messed around with the shovel. Well, we've got a plant and we've got a beetle. I'm going to try mixing them together and see what happens. By the way, this is where it was. We were trying over here with all these like sketchy looking rocks. But it was to the left. It was this side. Like we were like right here punching these rocks. I mean, that rock still looks like it could be like wedged loose. But it was here. Those things make the revive pill. Oh, do they? A hidden cave concealed with a massive hole in the Silver Wolf Mountain. The entrance is nearly impossible to find unless you closely inspect the feet of Aitor, a colossal ancient weapon resting there as if in slumber. It remains unknown what terrors or secrets lurk at the end of these deep, dark caves. The revive pill is basic flowers and water. Looks to me like you could go up at the end of the cave. I mean, not really. There's like roots there blocking, which we just tried to burn. No luck. Dude, it's so dark in here. It almost looks like there's like another way to go. Nah, I think that's just some indication up top. Yeah, dude, it keeps telling me to like search another location when I try to grab those. I don't know why. I'm looking for more caves now. We can just climb out of here. And then go and inspect where that leads to. It would have been like right here. I don't know why that looks all fuzzy. It was on the left side and it went left, so... Yeah, I don't know where that would have poked out. There was like, you're right, there was like a vine thing that clearly led out into the open world. Everything you hear is rocks, though. This would be really hard to find at night as well. Go back inside and use photo mode to peek through. I don't think that's gonna work. Photo mode is a very limited range. I can do it, and then we're traveling out of here because I think we're done. I think we got it. As cool as it would be for there to be more, I think we're good. This is one of the cooler secret areas we've found, though. This feels like it's low down in the mountain, not high up. You know what I mean? There's nothing nearby to see, like any sort of tree, bush, rock. I think that's mainly like a, hey, if you stumble across this, look, there's something cool nearby, not a hint for more. I want to go to the dye place and see if we can turn that into a dye. We need a cauldron, right? To make dyes? That's just the texture of the sky, not the actual sky. Oh, you think so? I've never made a dye. It is cauldron, yeah?
I'm sure the townsfolk will understand.
Should we improvise it? One leaf, one beetle. See what happens. I kind of doubt it. We might as well. We've got extra. I think it's gonna be a crafting material for the pills though. I think the gold pills, because you can craft the gold pills for the 100% revives. That's probably what this is for. I know you can get the recipe to make the gold pills. We made mystery liquid. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's probably for the 100% 100% revive pills. You want me to drink it? Gives 60 health. Alright, I drank it. Holy shit, dude. Imagine, like, the world just started blending around us. Transported into Skyrim. Was that a tax collector?
Such behavior is hard to understand.
Oh, we're not friends. 1 water, 1 leaf, 1 beetle, and another ingredient for the whole full heal revive thingy. Sick. Alright, guys. We're gonna go bed there. I got an important meeting tomorrow morning. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. We're gonna go raid. Let's go raid Mr. Oro. Alright. Guys, catch you tomorrow. Alright. Bye, gamers. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, High Tech. Bye, Cyborg. Peace, friends. Bye, Brett. Bye, Penguin.